Hello, good morning. Morning. How are we? You should be able to hear me. Is that way too hot? That's too hot. Right. Hope everyone is okay. It's a little, I hope you can see the screen okay. It's a little bit darker in here because I haven't got the lights on. Hi Sarah, how are you doing? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. I haven't got the lights on above me because they shine directly on it. Did you get any notification you were live? How rude. I got one on my phone. Hi Crafty, if that is your real name. How are you doing? Yeah, so I thought I'd see how it got on. I thought I'd do it in the morning with daylight, but it's not that bright today, that's why. But yeah, the lights are literally there, so it reflects off it. So, is that okay? Can you see it okay? Hello, ooh, how does that? A stitch in coin? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm officially halfway. If I lift that up, I'll show you what I have done. I know it's upside down, but you can't really see the sparkle. That's something I have noticed. Because it's a lot of pale colours, they don't sparkle quite as much. But like then the black colours do sparkle. So black colours, you know what I mean. Yeah, so it doesn't sparkle quite as much, but it still looks pretty. So yeah, and what I'm going to do, I think, because of leaning, I think I'm actually going to turn it round now and start from the top and work towards the middle. Thank you, Crafty. Yeah, so I'm going to, apologies, it'll be upside down for you now. I didn't think of that, but that's just a shame for you, isn't it? So, yeah, I think I'll start at the bottom, well, it's the bottom now, but it's the top, and work my way to the middle, because otherwise you're leaning on it, and I don't want to, like, mess it up or anything. But what I've been doing, because I started off cutting the film, but then I was leaving little bits of it everywhere, so I didn't want to do that anymore. So I've literally just peel it for about 10 rows, do them, and then carry on. That's what I've been doing. So hopefully that will carry on okay. And this is going to be a boring one. It is all, what colours are they? Oh, they're upside down now as well, aren't they? Oh, do I want to do it that way? I think I'm actually, see how it goes. Because if I'm like that, then I can, yeah, it's going to confuse me if the letters are upside down, isn't it? It's a shame for me. It's hard work. Oh, my tea is still too hot. Yeah. Oh, it's difficult to know what to do. I think I'm going to end up doing it wrong if I do it upside down. Maybe. I'll decide in a minute. Now I'll do it this way. I'll make up my mind. I've made up my mind now. I have. Honestly. I'm actually quite warm, which is quite weird. It's been so cold. I'm actually surprised to be warm. I've just turned the heating off actually. The heating has been on for 2 days. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. She's gone top to bottom. Yeah, because you'd have the covering. I don't know. It is a difficult one because whichever way you do it, that is very far away, and I will squash. You almost want to be on top of it rather than that. So. Yeah. Also, this is going to be a bit of a boring one because it's a lot of the same colour. Okay, so we'll start with the bracket. one, which is white. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that one. Start with that. Set my scissors on it. Keep that back. Because I absolutely smashed this at the weekend. Because I just needed to get it done. I've got until the end of the weekend to do it for my mum's birthday, so there doesn't seem to be that many white ones. Thanks, Oggy. How are you doing? Oggy, when you get to the halfway point, do you spin it round? Because I couldn't really decide what to do. Because it seems like I'd be reaching a long way and not really been able to see the top. So I thought I'd go from the top and then go towards the middle. But do you think that is the best way to do it? How have you done yours? I don't know what the best way to tackle it is. Housework done, some homeschooling. Nice. Oh, come on, T. It's got to cool down. Oh, it's a bit hot. Yeah, so I don't... It feels like this would be easier, but then obviously the things are upside down, but then I haven't reached that far. Spinning it around is a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that. I've pulled the whites out now anyway, so it just feels like once you get up here, you're either going to squash it down here or not really be able to see what you're doing because you want to be on top of it, don't you? So unfortunately, you've got to see it upside down now. I'm very sorry. Not that sorry. But I have put a nice picture of it on there for you so you can see what it is. Because I'm kind of like that. Because it had the rainbow horse. It fits lovely, thanks. I had the rainbow horse picture on there and I thought, well, that's silly because I'm not doing that one at the moment. Right, let's get some wax. I'm guessing from the weekend is going to be dry. So what's everyone up to? Anything exciting going on? Or it's hard to get them straight along that edge to start with. Yeah, not too bad. Nothing very exciting. I did the dishwasher. Nothing, yeah. So I thought I would come and hang out with you guys. Oh, and get wax all over that. How's your morning been? I don't believe you. What? What am I missing? Don't believe what? I've been half asleep. I don't believe you in the dishwasher. Oh right, I've done the dishwasher. I have. I had to because we had no plates left. Well, I won't go into it. We had a really stressy day yesterday, so nothing really got done. And then I went to have my scrambled eggs on toast this morning and I had to have it on a Tupperware lid because we had no plates. We used the last 2 for dinner yesterday. Because I normally do a lot of housework on a Monday because I'm very lazy over the weekend. Hi SJ, how are you doing? Yeah, so a lot of the things I normally do on a Monday didn't get done. So, yeah, I had my scrambled eggs. It was quite a big Tupperware lid, so it wasn't too bad, but Tupperware lid nonetheless. How's work going, SJ? Anything exciting? Probably not, is there, but it's work, isn't it? Missed one there. I made the executive decision to spin it round, because I'd got from the bottom up to halfway, and then I turned it round, go from the top to halfway again. Same old, yeah. Nothing exciting ever happens at the minute, does it? Although I'm quite warm, so I've turned the heating off. That's quite exciting. The heating has literally been on low for 2 days. Thanks, Mike. How you doing? Always likes to make an entrance, don't he? Honking everywhere. Hi, Dado. How you doing? Right, nothing exciting. Nah. Although it is quite exciting that I have a plate and cutlery for my dinner. So that is literally as exciting as it gets at the moment. We're trying to keep you away. I've got my duvet mittens on, the usual. I have actually turned the heating off because I got a bit warm. I put my cardio on. I thought, actually, I'm a bit hot. But it's been so cold, isn't it? I'm not on board with it at all. I nearly put a white on the wrong one then. Putting me off. Oh, they're not anymore. Trying to keep me awake. I know, it was weird. I was tired yesterday, so I was asleep by about 10:30. And then Gav got up at 5. And normally I'd just say bye, roll over and I'm gone. But I couldn't get to sleep again after he went today. And it got to about 7:30 and I thought, oh, this is stupid, I'm getting up, I'm starving. So I got up. Because both kids are home, I want to kill them all and it's not even lunchtime yet. Oh dear. At least it's not quiet and boring. Although I'm guessing you would swap for quiet and boring at the moment. There's a lot of these bracket ones. What colour is that? Oh, it's that pale blue. Massive bag of them. I'm having a bad work day, but I'm waiting for you to get back to me, so I'm going to craft a bit of cross stitch instead. Nice. Don't blame you. Do not blame you one bit. Right, which row are we? Yeah, that's what I thought today. It's been a bit of a stressful couple of days. Nothing major, but just a bit rubbish. And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to forget about it and do dots. And chat to you lovely people. Because sometimes you just got to think, sod it. I'm going to do something fun. I need to get this done this week anyway. I was going to stream it yesterday, but I weren't up for it, so... Come on, get in there. Go on. There you go. Oh, go on. There. I'm going to have some tea. I hope it's cool enough. I don't normally drink tea when I'm streaming, but I felt like I needed another one. Lovely people. Alright people. Right, I need loads of this one. This is nice. That looks so bright on there. That's like a really pale grey blue and it looks turquoise on that screen. That's mad. You are lovely people. Well, some of you. I'll let you try and figure out which ones. I'm not lovely, I'm a green tea drinker. I'm hateful. Be hateful just to drink green tea, surely. I mean, you can have no taste and might be a bit weird, but hateful seems quite seems quite strong. I just know I'm going to sit my sleeve on there and get black fluff on my painting. You're all lovely. Ooh, see that one stuck on there? There we go. It's in there. I wouldn't talk to you if you weren't at least okay. Gav certainly wouldn't. So you must be alright. Or at least not rubbish. Any chance you could turn the music down? Yeah, of course. How's that? I can't hear it, so I don't know how loud it is. Drives you nuts. I just didn't like the idea of having a silent stream, that's all. Mama told us Cap had to go to data centre. Well, that's rude. Do they not know he likes to watch my daytime streams? I bet he's quite upset. Well, at least I'm not doing a mushroom jigsaw or butterfly jigsaw or anything, because then he'd be really upset. Although I have got my eye on that mushroom diamond painting. Can't hear it now. Well, shall I do an in-between? I'll turn it up a little bit. There you go. Is that a compromise? Probably about 4 or 5 hours with an hour drive. That is rude. I bet he's not happy. How is the light on the screen? Can you see it okay? Because I haven't got the lights on. I was saying earlier, I found it better over the weekend doing it by daylight, because it comes in like the side from there, and the lights above me are so bright that they just reflect light off the canvas and I can't see. I'd already showed him that mushroom painting and he said mushrooms are acceptable if you use them as a door. So I thought, right, fair enough. Although he didn't think much of the mushroom door on that game we played on Saturday, so perhaps it depends what type of door. I need that somewhere else. Be a shame if Chris is doing the homeschooling, because I know how much SJ loves it. It's like her favourite thing to do. They'll make up their mind whether he's got to work soon, won't they? Do you know, I managed to sit quite a lot this weekend and not get a neck ache, but it's hurting already. How stupid is that? I don't know. Perhaps I was sitting up a bit more. Keep putting my hand on that sticky bit though, which is annoying. Oop. Yeah, I was probably doing this for, I don't know, good 5-6 hours over the weekend altogether, I would think. I'm glad I did though, because I really hit it hard. Needed doing. But then I suppose I wasn't sat there, it wasn't in one sitting. So it's going well then. Don't envy her. It must be hard for them as well though, keep swapping and changing whether they're at school and, you know. And it's not the same like when your mum tells you something rather than when your teacher tells you something. Because what does mum know? You know what I mean? I think it's hard because it's at home as well. They've got all their toys and fun things round them, haven't they? I would definitely find it hard working from home. You know, if it was something boring and you've got all the fun things that you want. No. There's too many distractions. They're too used to doing fun things at home, I think. I'm going to use so many of these blue ones up. It's like most of this whole bit. I'm going to be sick to death of looking at it. Shut myself in my office. Don't blame you. Hide. Yeah, but to be fair, if you're working, you're not going to be able to work and homeschool two kids of very different ages and abilities, and that's just a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Sorry if you heard that. That was the loudest swallow in the history of the world. Got to get some work done. Exactly. You just can't do both, can you? Not as properly as you need to. You're watching too. Good. Oh, I'd like to keep you company. I'm going to split myself in two. Well, no. Well, not in a good way anyway. Not in a way that would end well. So what's everyone up to for the rest of the day? I'll probably be doing this for a while. It'll be very nice to change colour. I'm bored of this blue. But it does get it done quicker when you can just smash one colour. So can't complain. I do complain, but I shouldn't really. Quite nice to be doing this again though. Like 100% Tomb Raider, nice. Never played any of them. Which is not a surprise, because I haven't really played anything. They seem to go down well. Contemplating going back to bed, feeling pretty rubbish. Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Sometimes just sleeping it off, it helps, doesn't it? I need to drink my tea, it's going cold now. It didn't take long. Because when I started it was far too hot. Now how long have I been on? I've been on for half an hour. I suppose it is a while. Yeah, sometimes just having a sleep. Some tablets, a big squash and some sleep. Quite often makes you feel a lot better, doesn't it? Sometimes you need to go back to bed and restart the day. Yeah, I know how that feels. And if you can do that, then why not, you know? I can't find a good place to have this tray. See how we go with that. Although I think it might be in the way. I can't remember where I had it over the weekend. But then I wasn't thinking about where I need to sit to be on stream. It's probably hanging all over the table or something. Swinging on the chairs or something. It's quite nice on Sunday morning though, because Gav was up the other end of the table painting and I was sat up this end dotting. And I said to him, did you ever think that we would spend our Sunday mornings doing arty things up the table? And he laughed as well, no. I don't normally do much on a Sunday at all. It's normally a very lazy day. That's why it's good that we have movie night, because we actually do something on a Sunday evening. Because we never used to. Because it's all like, you have your dinner, it's like, right, gotta go back to work, you know, it's very much a Sunday feeling. So it is good that we do movie night, and it's good that it's early because Gav can still watch it, even though Terminator 2 is pushing it a bit because it was about 9:30, which is quite late for him. He's normally asleep by about 9 because he's up at 5. But it is good that we do that now. So it feels like you're actually doing something on a Sunday. Other than, you know, just being a bit and waiting to go back to work, and so we're very glad of that. Getting on quite well with this blue. I mean, it gets a bit boring doing the same colour, but it gets it done quicker without swapping and changing all the time, which is nice. Bye. Oh, shook that a bit hard. I just don't even mess about with them now, Mike. It's just like, oh no, bam. It's not real people anyway, is it? I don't even care if it is. Oh, didn't see that loose one there. Come here. Cut my nails. Can't pick anything up now. Some tea. I forgot about my tea. Trouble is with drinking, I don't know what it is about a hot drink, but drinking on stream you're very aware that people will hear you swallow it, because I have the microphone turned up quite high. And I think it's a disgusting noise. Like a it's gross, isn't it? Needs must. We need tea. We need caffeine. And I don't like coffee. So needs must and all that. There we go. I bet that was loud, putting the mug down. But never mind. Right, let's get on with this. So has anyone bought any diamond paintings or going to and have a go? Because I couldn't go to sleep this morning. I was having a look on Amazon for the next project after Rainbow D Horse. Because I thought, well, my birthday's in about 5-6 weeks. Gav always asks me what I want, so I thought, actually, I think I'd like another diamond painting, or a few, because there's one that I saw that I'd like to do for my mum that had donkeys on it. Oh, you got some for the kids, didn't you? What were they again? I can't remember. I haven't bought mine yet, but it's in my Amazon basket. Nice. I've saved like 12 different ones in the Amazon basket. And I saw one that had two little they're quite young looking donkeys, and like looking over a fence, and a robin sitting on the fence. And I thought, oh, I wished I'd seen that one before. I mean, my mum will love this, don't get me wrong, but she'd love that donkey one. So I might buy that in the thought of doing it for Mother's Day. And yeah, I saved like 12 of them, because I don't really mind which one I have. Well, he'll probably buy a few knowing him. And I thought if I just choose a load that I like, then he can pick which ones. And then it's like I'm still choosing what I want, but I don't know exactly what it is. So there's like a little bit of a surprise. Not that I need a surprise, but you know what I mean. Like he can choose one, and then he feels like he's chosen a present for me a bit. But there's loads on there. I want them all. It's just having the time to do it, because they take a long time. Some more of these. We'll need a lot more. Practically that whole bit, there's like the odd one of something else, but all of that is this one. It's the light of this blue. I can't believe how different that looks on the screen. That looks like turquoise. It's very pale bluey grey. It's quite weird. Quite the rudeness, I think. I did like that Mickey and Minnie one that you chose though, Sarah. It was really nice. And the detail on it looked good as well. Like with the fireworks, you could actually see the detail, because some of them, I think you found out with the first one you were looking at, it's just too detailed for the size. and you just can't get the detail in it. And it looks lovely, but the 5x1, yeah, I like it as well. Go to the cast, want to put enough in the finished review pictures. Yeah, I think there's just too much detail on it, and then if it was a really big canvas, then it would be alright, but on the smaller ones, it's just not enough room for all that detail. And some of them, you think, oh, that looks lovely, and then you see a picture of it completed, and you think, well, it doesn't look anything like it. That's why I'm trying to choose ones that they're detailed, but they're not like tiny details. Like these flowers are quite big. And like with the unicorn, that's, you know, there's not any small areas really. But it is a shame because some of the nicest ones, they just don't turn out right. I think the 5x1 will get a bit boring doing the sky, but the other parts should be okay. It has 21 different colours. Yeah, this one's got 22. So the fact that it's got more colours in it is good, because some of them, like say that pink flower there, that would just be pink, but that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different shades of pink and 2 shades purple in it. Yeah, no worries, SJ. So the fact that there's more colours is a good thing, because there'll be more detail. Hi Boo! Hope you're behaving. It's like a crotch stitch kit that has 3 very similar shades of pink, but makes it look much nicer. Exactly, it's just, in that respect, the attention to detail is a lot better. Because I saw this exact picture by a different company, that all this blue was just the background, painted background, and then the bee gems were only on flowers, and they had less colours as well. And I thought, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it? I like the fact that it's over the whole thing, because the ones that were just coloured in the background just seemed a bit of a cop-out. And funnily enough, that company was the one that I bought the rainbow unicorn from. But then, to be fair, it doesn't say full drill, so, you know, it's not false advertising or anything. And some people might prefer that. I just prefer the fact that it's covered. I think it will look better once it's framed, because it's completely covered. Just seems a bit lazy. Right, there's 1, 2, 3 different colour blues, and then that whole bit is the same. So yeah, it's a bit boring, but it gets it done quicker because you not keep swapping colours. I do like it though, it's different. Do you know what I'm like? I like fiddly little things. And I like the fact that when they get delivered, they're rolled up and they're about that big, and they're flat. So they don't take up loads of room either. It's easy to hide in your craft box, Sarah. But see, that was part of what put me off knitting, because I thought, I know what I'm like, I'll go mental on it and I'll have a massive bag of different colour wool and it'll take up loads of room. And I think really I'm heading towards liking like little things, little fiddly things, because I've got hammer beads, braiding, cross stitch, this, and I've got 2 craft boxes. Good to know, I'll sneak it in a big Amazon order. Yeah, it's tiny. I can't believe it. Because when Gav, he ordered the Disney jigsaw and that unicorn one as well, and he opened the box and he saw the jigsaw was in there. He's like, oh, where's the other thing? I thought, well, I don't know, well, you know, I'm not allowed to look in there, am I? Because it's present. And he said, oh, is that it? And he didn't know. I feel very called out right now. But yeah, it was quite surprising how it's packaged. And like, I was reading, because you know, you can't talk, you read all the Amazon reviews on everything, don't you? And like, some of them were given 1 star because of how it was packaged. You've seen the Kallax unit full of crafty stuff plus 2 water overflow stashes, plenty of room to hide things. Yeah, just slip down the back. Or you could just do what I do and order them for other people. Like this one is for my mum. The donkey one will be for my mum. The unicorn one's for me. That was a present. I'll probably get another couple for my birthday for me. I have a disgusting amount of craft stuff. Oh, that's funny. I tell you what though, I'm glad that I've got into it because it's made lockdown so much easier. I was going to say better, but it hasn't been half as bad as it would have been if I didn't have crafts to do and you guys to chat to while I was doing it. So I'm really glad that I have got into it, and I'm really glad that you guys seem to like watching it as well. Hi Hoove! I saw a huge amount of art craft and other bits. Oh, I haven't sold anything. I'll sell games, much to SJ's horror. Sell games that I don't play. Sold Animal Crossing. What else did we sell? Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart, Breath of the Wild. Just didn't play them. Sold it, the whole lot for about 100 quid. And then I can't remember what we bought with the money now. We might not have. I don't know. So I'm quite happy selling games. I may possibly sell a couple of jigsaws, but only the ones that I'm definitely not going to do again. That I've done once and I didn't over enjoy. Then I'm happy to sell them. But I must admit, that's what I like about jigsaws, is that there's no spoilers or anything. Like, you can definitely do them again if you enjoy it. Like the ones I've done. I won't do the tiger one again. I don't think no, that was the first one I didn't stream that. Excuse me. And it's all mum stuff. She had tons of it. I had no need of it. Well, yeah, fair enough. The ones with the missing pieces. With them ones, I'll write on the box and I'll probably put them in charity shop because no one's going to buy them, are they? But someone might spend a couple of quid on one from a charity shop. Or if they get there and they don't want it, they can bin it, can't they? But the tiger one I did first, that I didn't stream. It's a nice picture, but I didn't over enjoy it. There was too much of the same colour and it was hard work. So I won't do that again. The first Christmas one I did, that I didn't really like, I won't do that again, so I'll get rid of that. The second Christmas one that had the bit missing, Lou sent me another one. She ordered one off eBay and sent it to me. So it'll probably be complete anyway, but if not, I've still got the other one. So I've got a complete one between them. All the jigsaws that come with hair. Ooh. No, that one, I got a refund for it off eBay. And then I bought a brand new one for like an extra less than £1 off Amazon. And that hairy one, it went in Gav's fire bin in the garden and he set fire to it. To be fair, he was setting fire to a load of cardboard anyway. So it's not like he did it just for that. But yeah, that whole lot went in. It was quite funny. Yeah, he does it every now and then because we had tons of wood. And he kept any decent wood. But we had tons of wood in the garage, and we thought we don't really want to fill a skip up with wood because we had loads of other stuff as well. Like we had old fence panels and things like that. So we brought a fire in, and he had fires but he'd go out at like 7 in the morning before anyone puts any washing out or anything like that. And every now and then he'll have one if we've got loads of cardboard or anything like that. I mean, obviously we can put it out for the recycling, but there's a limit to how much you can put out there. Yeah, that jigsaw went in there. And it took quite a lot of persuading on Saturday because he was not getting on very well with his painting, and it keeps just not going very well. And I really persuaded him to keep trying because he wanted to gather up all the painting supplies and the paint and chuck all that in his fire bin. But I managed to convince him not to, and he actually did quite a good painting. But he was getting very stressed out with it. It's frustrating when it's not going right and you don't know why. And you're following exactly what the video says, but it's still not going right and you don't know why. It's very frustrating. I really did feel for him, but I managed to talk him out of it. We're going to have the fumes of the burning paper chewed about piano. Oh, it would have been an experience anyway. But he is learning things. It's just frustrating when you don't know why it's not working. He needs I don't know nothing about oil painting. He needs someone to tell him what he's doing wrong. Because as far as he knows, he's copying, he's doing exactly what they say, but he's obviously not. Or it's the materials that he's got, I don't know, but it's very frustrating. And he's not the most patient person anyway. I'm getting bored of this colour. Exactly. See, he's following Bob Ross videos and then looking at YouTube videos as well. Because obviously Bob's techniques are still okay, but some of the products he uses might be a little bit, they've got different stuff now, or but he's not arty in the slightest, not at all. He can't draw, he's not arty, but he's doing these paintings and they're really good. I mean, they're not Bob Ross good, but then they wouldn't be, would they? But considering I bought him all the stuff for Christmas, so it's like a month at the most he's been doing it, I think they're really good. But that's the trouble whenever you're doing something, you're your own worst critic though, aren't you? Drawing on the right side of the brain. I've been using it to learn to draw. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just going to have to get a tissue. Give me a minute. I'll let you hear it because it's on nice colour. I'm going to just snapshot that so I can tell Gav that later. Thank you. Because, yeah, he's not arty in the slightest. But, yeah, it's just something new to do, isn't it? Door's been very quiet today. I think he's cold. He doesn't like the cold. Bags now and all. I'm quite pleased with how quick this section is going though. It's a bit monotonous doing the same colour over and over again. But it's getting it done really quick, isn't it? I mean, I'm at least halfway through, probably 2/3 of the way through this section. Everyone can draw first few chapters of the book. Oh, okay. I would definitely show him that. It's just having the confidence to try different things as well, isn't it? I say he's not arty in the slightest. He really isn't. So the fact that he's done paintings that actually look like what they're supposed to is quite something, to be honest. It's just very stressful. Everyone has art in them, it's discovering it that's the key, and having the desire to discover it. Yeah, that's true. I think Gav just needed something that wasn't too fiddly and not too much detail. I can't draw for toffee, but I can follow a pattern. Yeah. I think you'll like these diamond paintings, Sarah. Ooh. Over there. Go on. Yeah, I think it's a very similar idea to cross stitch, really. I mean, not the actual doing, but the pattern. I think you'll like it. I like it. We seem to like quite similar things. I have art in me with a capital F. I'm much better constructing something rather than making something from scratch. I don't paint well at all. Oh, trust me, you can. I spent all of last week working on my art skills. I've come on so much. Oh, good. I just like trying different things. I must admit, I do tend to pick up crafts quite easily, reasonably easy. I don't mean to sound big-headed or anything, but that is my sort of thing. So I do like, I think I like fiddly little things like this the best. And it's like when I do hammer beads, I like the mini ones because you can make little things. I don't like making big things. I think that's what it is. I like making little things. Although this is the best of both worlds because it's little things that make quite a big thing. I do it really similar to some mosaic kits I did a couple of years back. That was putting little beads onto a frame to make a picture. Did Pac-Man the Space Invader. Nice! That, I must admit, that's something that is lacking when you look on Amazon for these diamond paintings, is any gaming thing. I mean, they've got Pokemon ones, but they're okay. And it's only ever Pikachu. And there's a couple of different Mario ones that are okay. They're quite expensive. I think it's because of who they're of. But for just sort of generic pictures, they're pretty good. And I mean, you can get, I don't know exactly where from, but you can get custom made ones, but I mean, they're going to be quite expensive, aren't they? So I think with this, I don't think I'm ever going to design my own or anything like that. I think it would just be, oh, I like that one, I'm going to do it. But then it's quite nice because I design my own things on, so many yellow dots. I design my own things on hammer beads, cross stitch. So it's quite nice to just follow a pattern and do something else. Because I'd probably end up doing the same things anyway. Stardew, Mario. You know, you end up doing the same things but just with using a different craft, so it's a bit samey. So I think this will very much be just follow it, choose one that I like, following the pattern, which is nice. And you get different ideas then as well. Shiny Stardew chicken, crafty. Stardew diamond penny would be amazing. It would, but if I ever see one, I might have a look on Etsy actually, thinking about it. Because someone's bound to do things like that, aren't they? But then the price is going to be, it'd have to be a pretty special one. Because this was £9, I think. I think most of the ones on Amazon are around about a tenner. I don't know, I'd want to spend much more than that. It would have to be something pretty special for me to spend, you know, any decent amount of money on it. And it would have to be, right, I'm buying that and it's going to go on this wall. You know, have a place in mind for it. Like I say, with this one, it's for my mum and she'll love it. She'll love the donkey ones as well. Lou! Hi Lou, how are you? Can't think of any more. Have you pooed? Where is Sue? I imagine it would be too hard to make. Print out, pick on A4, cover it double-sided sticky sheet. Bingo! Oh, don't do it to me, crafty. Don't do it to me. No, I think I like the fact of choosing one that I like. I'll probably change my mind and buy ridiculous things. In the loo. Did it poo in you? That's just crazy talk. I've nearly smashed this whole row already because it's pretty much the same colour. Okay, thanks, you're busy at work. Good. What is with all this working? Do people not know there are streams to watch? I'm okay, thank you very much. I've had another cup of tea. I'm smashing through this. It's practically all the same colour. So I'm quite... It's a bit boring doing loads of the same colour, but the fact that I'm smashing through it makes up for that. Oops. And it's better because I haven't got the lights on. I'm just doing it by daylight that's coming in from the side. Because the lights above me just shine out, I'm sure you know. They just reflect light straight in your eyes. Progress is good, it is good. It needs to be. I haven't got that long to do it. Although the frames that I ordered off eBay last Thursday morning were only posted yesterday. So I was a bit annoyed about that. But hopefully they'll be nice. They were cheap. Well, not that cheap. I ordered two. It was like £12 on... They had some sort of buy one get something off. So they're not crazy cheap. But I'm hoping they come in time. I like doing big O's in one colour as it feels like you've got plenty done. Yeah, that's true. But then it is nice. I'll be glad to change colour. Have something different to look at. I mean, the next colour is L, which is blue. But it will be nice to have a change. It's just weird because it's darker in here. On that screen it looks like I'm doing a turquoise. But it's like a really pale bluey grey. So it doesn't look like that at all. It's quite weird. But I spun it round, as you can tell, and going from the top towards the middle, so I'm not leaning over it. So all the symbols are upside down, which is a bit weird, but don't point at me, young lady. Point at you. Point at who I like. Thanks. How dare she? The insolence of some people. Rude. Trude. Let me move that over a bit now. Oh, laptop's taking off. That seems to be behaving though. It's just making a lot of noise. Is your laptop behaving, Lou? Have you started your dragon one yet, Oggy? That looked cool. I saw that on Amazon actually. I think it's the same brand as one of the ones I bought. Unless there's more than one, obviously. Because different companies tend to do the same pictures, don't they? Which is a bit odd. Done some of it, not much though. Haven't crashed for a whole day. Don't say that. You know what's going to happen now. Have you done any more of your Lego, though? The one that you're streaming, or are you saving it for stream? Gav still needs to do his Ecto 1 Lego. Trouble is, it's because you know it's going to take quite a while. It's having the time to sit down and do it for a while. And touches all the wood. There goes family friendly. So rude. I'm joking, by the way. Saving for stream, might finish tomorrow. Nice. Colour seems to be coming today. Nice. That's going to take you a while. Do you think you'll stream that one? Oh no, you said you didn't want to do it before you moved, didn't you? That'll take you a while. Hello Jen the Blue Panda, how are you doing? That is a great name. It's also a good name because this diamond painting is for my mum's birthday and my mum's called Jen. So that's quite cool as well. I know. Yeah, doing this for my mum's birthday. It's a birthday on Monday. So I'm hoping to get this done by the end of the weekend so I can get it framed. It takes quite a while. Have you done diamond paintings? Or are you just having a look, or just come for a natter? You're good at that too. What's to it, to be honest. I might do, as the move won't be as quick as, yeah, that's rubbish, that is. I still do a lot then. I do diamond paintings then. Oh, good. What ones have you done? So I've got this one from Amazon, and I've got another one that I started. It's a rainbow unicorn. I started it, but then I decided to do one for my mum. So I thought, actually, I better carry on with this one instead, and then I'll go back to the unicorn one when I've finished. But I'm enjoying it. This is the first proper one that I've done. No, proper, that's not the right word. This is the first one that I will finish. I'm quite enjoying it. It's nice to do something a bit different. I finished all those blue ones at last. There's a lot of them. But then, let's say, smash through it. I'm doing my first one. It's a Chinese warrior code woman with a kimono with a sword in the meadow. Nice. All bigger than this one then. This one's 30 by 40 centimetres. That sounds cool though. I say it was Lou Brush there that's talking to you. It was her that got us onto it because she did the Starry Sky one. And that was a bigger one. I was like, oh, actually, I like the look of that. So, yeah. Thought we'd have a go. I was having a look on Amazon last night and I've saved so many in the basket. And because it's my birthday in probably about, I don't know, 5-6 weeks. So I saved them in my basket so my husband can choose which one to have for my birthday. A little bit of a surprise then. Yeah, that's it. Blame Lupert. Don't we always? That's why it's a hashtag. It is her fault, to be fair. She was the one that got us onto it. It looked cool though. It's quite relaxing. But I saw the unicorn one and I thought, well, I've got to have that because that is the most fabulous unicorn I've ever seen in my life. So, you know, it had to be done. Then you get something you like, but it also still be curious because you don't exactly know what you get. Yeah, exactly. You maybe go to Hobbycraft, so it's your fault. You just wanted something to do. We just said you need to go to Hobbycraft and have a look for something that you might like to do. It's not my fault you picked something awesome, is it? Stop arguing with me anyway. You know you won't win. You probably will, but I'll still argue to the death anyway. Hobbycraft is great. It is, but Amazon's better. Sorry. I love Hobbycraft. I love looking round. I love, having a look at things, see what I like, and then ordering them off eBay or Amazon. To be quite honest, it's quite a bit cheaper for the same thing. Sorry. As much as I love it, I like to have a look round. Just cheaper. Love going to the clearance corner, stocking up on random things. That's a good point actually. It's like with when I was doing cross stitch, I went. It's really cheeky, but I went in Hobbycraft to have a look at them because you can't tell online what the colours are really. And I went and had a look, and I did get some, but then I ordered more off eBay because they were literally 2/3 of the price. They were like 65p instead of 95p. It's cheaper because Amazon don't pay tax. Well, but then that's not on me really. I still get things cheaper. That sounds really callous, but you know what I mean. It's like, people moan about Amazon, and rightly so, but you can't really beat them though, can you? I think my record is 3 hours walking around a Hobbycraft. It's a lovely morning. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't love the idea of supporting a bad company, but the problem is you can't beat them, can you? I mean, this one, I literally ordered, I think it was about 8:30 Thursday morning, and it was here Thursday tea time. Yeah, I know what you mean. You want to do the right thing and all that, but you know what I mean? I'd rather have a bargain. Yeah, as much as I love them, Hobbycraft can be like, Steve did the same thing with my jewellery making phase. Looked in Hobbycraft, then went to the supplier's site and bought the stuff half the price, exactly. First diamond painting I got 3 years ago on a hobby salon. Finally started it and now I'm in love. Amazon pays tax, just not as much as they should thanks to loopholes in the law. Blame the lawmakers, not the ones savvy enough to take advantage. That's true. I know it's not the best attitude to just turn a blind eye, but I just think, well, that ain't nothing to do with me. I pay tax, I buy things off Amazon. It's one of them, innit? Even if I stopped buying from Amazon, it wouldn't make any difference to the amount of tax they paid. So it's like, it is a difficult one because you want to do the right thing, but then you want to get things cheaper so you're not wasting your money. I've paid tax on my money. It's one of them, innit? Really cheap and nice stuff. It's one Hobbycraft 50 now for tons of craft stuff to get us through this lockdown. It's been great keeping them amused. Yeah, oh, it is good. It's a great shop. And I have bought quite a lot of things from there. But once I know what brands I like on things, it's just online, it's just so much cheaper. And like with all this painting stuff I got Gav, I put things in the basket on Hobbycraft and I was up to like 40 quid and I'd got hardly anything in there. There was still loads of stuff to buy. I went on the works, I got the whole lot for 40 quid. It's like, But then to be fair, the stuff on Hobbycraft was probably better quality, wasn't it? But when you need to get quite a lot of stuff for someone just to have a go at something, I don't really want good quality stuff in case he tried it and didn't get on with it. You know, if I'd have gone and spent like 80, 100 quid on a load of painting stuff, he tried it once, hated it, it's down the pan, isn't it? Works is great, got one in town if it survives the lockdown, yeah. I have to buy the odd bits from them so they don't close down, same with Waterstone. Yeah, it's a difficult one, isn't it? I think the high street is on the way out anyway, isn't it? You can literally get anything from Amazon. Amazon and supermarkets, you can get everything. It is a shame, but it's just the way it's going, isn't it? I mean, I've barely been in an actual shop for like 10 months. When we were allowed out, I went through a couple of charity shops. Exactly, that's exactly it, Crafty. Oh, right. Yeah, but I like going around charity shops. I like to support charity shops so they don't go. And you can get massive bargains as well. I get loads of jigsaws. And then moan that there's a bit missing, but when you bought it for 3 quid, you take the risk, don't you? I did moan about it a lot, I know, but yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? 10 years it would just be Amazon and supermarkets, wouldn't it? Maybe charity shops. There's a lot of places just can't compete with Amazon. We go for diamond paint. When it comes to what it's hard to get good deals on them here. Oh, right. Where are you then? you know, when you can sit at home in your pyjamas and order something and it's there either later on that day or the next day. The betting shop is essential, blimey. Oh, Belgium, okay. We're all in England here. Well, maybe not Stitch, I don't know. I'm going to call you Stitch because I'm lazy. To say it all. Everyone gets a shorter name. There we go. 10 rows done. In how long? Probably about an hour and 10 minutes. There's a lot to be said for having all the same colour. Lazy is good. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, last Thursday, I think it was Wednesday night, I'd started doing that unicorn one and I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna have a look on Amazon just for another one. And I've seen all these ones. I thought, actually, my mum would like that. She loves flowers. And I decided on the Wednesday night that I was going to get one, but I wanted to come and measure this one because I wanted to order a frame as well. Measure that one because I knew it was the same as this one. And Thursday morning, ordered it. It came Thursday tea time, and Friday morning I was streaming it. And it's like, if I ordered from like one of the other places, say Hobbycraft, great shop, it's ages to deliver. So it's difficult. It is difficult. You want to do the right thing, but you can't argue with a bargain, can you? Right, another 10 rows. I'm quite pleased with that. Smashed that one out. That does look a bit sparkly from back here, actually. Oh yeah, see a little bit of sparkle. It's quite dull in here. It's not very bright outside though. Alright, next 10. Let's do it. There we go. Polo white again, Lou. She loves polos. I mean, her streaming emote is a polo. That one. Not only that, but then you pay postage, and if what you need is on different sites, you're paying even more. You need to order a few weeks beforehand because we don't have Amazon in Belgium. We need to order from the French branch of Amazon, closest to us now. Blimey, that's so weird. Well, not weird, but I think we take it for granted then. As I say, with our Amazon, it's literally, some of them are that same day. Looks up from work for polos. I was just explaining to our new friends that you like polos, and I'm doing polo white now. It's the only white, but it's polo white, because of course it is. Yes, quite pleased with that. This is quite a lot of the same colour. I mean, I've got the pink and the green bits there, but again, it's quite a lot of the same colour. And the film says in England, he's so frustrated with Amazon being slow in this country. Oh, yeah, you get used to things, you get spoiled, don't you? That's the trouble. It makes you lazy and it makes you impatient because you get so used to like ordering something and it comes the next day that if you've got to wait a couple of days, excuse me, it just seems ridiculous. Okay. Beautiful polo white. Yeah, I do think, yeah, online in general makes you lazy and impatient. Don't like waiting for things. There's a lot of the time, if the price is the same, I'll order it off Amazon rather than eBay because it's quicker. But the thing I like about Amazon when it comes to these diamond paintings, they've got reviews. Like when you look on eBay, they've got tons on there, don't get me wrong, they've got loads on there. None of them got reviews. or any pictures of them finished or anything. And you just think, well, I'm not really going to order when I can't see what it looks like finished. Because we were saying earlier, some of the ones we've been looking at, you think, oh, it's a lovely picture. You see a photo of it finished and it doesn't look half as good. I want to see the finished picture. Exactly. So any that I've been looking at, so, oh, that's a nice picture. What does it look like finished? And if they haven't got a picture, then I won't order it. Or unless it's a brand that I've ordered from, and I think, or they've got a picture of like the actual canvas, and you can sort of tell. Yeah, it's a difficult one. I do like this white. I know that sounds very random because it's just white, but it's a very nice, clean, shiny white. I like it. No, the round ones. I haven't done a square one. The thing that puts me off a square one is that they've got to be absolutely straight. Because these round ones, you can just sort of squidge them in and make them fit. Whereas square ones have got to be dead straight. But apparently the square ones, when they're finished, there's a lot more detail. But it just seems, I get the impression it's harder work. But you'll have to let me know what you think when you've done it. If you found it tricky. Because where the smaller drills. Oh, okay. I agree. I've been feeling very impatient recently. I've been trying to put in an order of candle supplies since before Christmas. A week after they told me they were getting more deliveries, they still have no wax. I literally can't order till it's in, and it's driving me crackers. It's annoying, isn't it? Use the checkerboard method to place your drills. It's not so tricky. Oh, okay. To be fair, I haven't done much research on it. I just saw the fabulous unicorn. Thought, yes, I'm going to have that one. And it just happened to be round, so that's what I've stuck with. So stuck with, it's only the second one. That top's taking off again. Is the stream behaving itself? It really is making a lot of noise. So I'm a bit paranoid. The other, I think it was one of the days last week, the internet just totally cut out. I was still on it on my phone, but the laptop just went off the internet for some reason. So cheers. That's what you want when you're streaming. Streaming's great, can't hear the laptop either. Oh, that's good. It does sound like it's taking off. I think it's stuck to it. Yeah, got black fluff stuck there. I know I would. Just means we'll start rebuffing it. Hove! I had that on Saturday. Internet was out till mid-Sunday. It was weird because the internet was still there. My phone was still on it, and I refreshed it as well to make sure it definitely was on it, and it was, but the laptop just went off it. So I disconnected it and then connected it again, and it worked. So what was that all about? The laptop's a bit temperamental sometimes. It's so annoying though. I think I was only about a quarter of an hour into the stream as well. Just makes it a bit stressful. But then I suppose we've got no control over these things. I mean, I suppose there's a chance that the internet did go, but because you have phone data, your phone stays on it maybe? I don't know. computer does it too, flipping Windows 10. Oh mate, here we started. Everyone seems to moan about it, yet it's still rubbish. Although I've got to say, Lou's suggestion of making sure it's up to date. Let me just move that cursor actually. Making sure it's up to date and then pausing the updates when it's up to date. That definitely has worked. It doesn't misbehave half as much as it used to. And don't hear that because you'll just crash or something. So it has been behaving. I'm already touching wood. Yay! Maybe something to do with LAN versus Wi-Fi. I don't know. I mean, I am on the Wi-Fi at the moment. When we stream upstairs, it's hardwired. But I'm on the Wi-Fi at the moment, and I normally am here because I'm not that far away from the router, really. Yeah, he does. He does, yes. Yeah, I'm normally on Wi-Fi down here, and it's normally okay, but it's just every now and then, and it just has a bit of a, you know. Looking up a problem with it yesterday. There was an unresolved post from 2016 to this day that still don't fix the problem. It's rude. It's very, very rude, Crafty. What provider? What? 2 years old, maybe? My laptop stays on Ethernet, it doesn't move from its current location, so no need for Wi-Fi. Well, yeah, because Gav put the cable, I can't think what it's called, from the router, which is downstairs, up that end, up behind the curtain, straight through the ceiling, up to upstairs, where we stream upstairs. So it's got a hardwired thing always there, but it seems it's alright on Wi-Fi. I always do it on Wi-Fi down here, but I'm not that far away. And there's not that much going on either, because I only ever have camera and, well, technically 2 cameras, one in the laptop and one up there, and that's it. So it's not like I'm playing a game or playing online or anything, so it's not very, you know what I mean? So I think if we were going to stream, like I say, we're going to stream Minecraft or something else online, I think that might be a bit on Wi-Fi. But I only ever do these sort of streams downstairs because I need to be on the table. So it seems to work okay. You watch, I said all that and it will just die now. Oh, okay. I don't know. It just went off. It upset me. I said rude things to it. I do that quite a lot with this laptop. No wonder it doesn't want to play ball. I'm always swearing at it. I call it all sorts of horrible things. I think we're done with the polos. Yeah. But yeah, as I say, it has been a lot better now that we update it when we don't want to use it and then pause it. It's a lot better. I haven't really had a problem with it. So I did it this morning and it still said it was up to date. I didn't have to do any today. And it's fine. So that really is the kiss of death. Keep saying, yeah, it's fine, it's working great. Still on? Yeah, it's still on. really is the kiss of death. Back to this same colour again. It's blue that apparently is turquoise on the screen, but it's not. Weird. I've got black fluff on there from my card, eh? A bit. But I am not really a technical person. So you seem to need like a computer degree to use Windows 10 as well. It's just like, what? I mean, I'm not like rubbish on a computer. I know my way around the basics of a computer, you know. But you seem to need a degree to be able to use like these more modern ones. A bit ridiculous. Maybe I'm just slow. I don't know. Probably. Oh, didn't pick that one up. My hand keeps sticking to that bit. Did I finish my tea? Oh, I did. I didn't want to waste my tea. It would have been horrendous. Don't really have problems with PCs and stuff. I don't really now, but I think before we weren't really in the habit of updating it, and I struggled with the fact that it never told you that it needed an update. It just went ahead and did it, and I just couldn't get on with it. And but since updating it and then pausing it, it seems okay now. So I know it didn't seem to matter what I did. It seemed to just do it anyway. I was obviously doing something wrong. But yeah, I wasn't getting on very well with it. And it always seemed to be when you wanted to stream. And yeah, so I needed help. But so Lou suggested that. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. And it's been better. I've been getting on with it better. So yeah, it's probably not the laptop. Yeah, I hate that Grum's about Windows 10 some more. Yeah, I know. It's like, it just didn't seem to matter. Whenever we went to stream, I went to stream, it would need an update. It's like, what? I hate the fact that it doesn't tell you. It just seems to do it. And it's like, if you told me, I would do it. Don't like it. But yeah, it always seemed to be just when I wanted to stream, it's like, this is a bit slow. Oh, it needs an update. Not that it needs an update. Oh, it's already doing it. Even though it's inside the active hours, it's still doing it. Okay. Exactly. The one that makes me laugh is when the is it Avast, whatever it is, comes up saying something about so and so won't interrupt you anymore. It's like, well, you've just interrupted me to tell me that. There's no logic. There doesn't seem to be much logic in computers these days. I know I sound like a right old lady, but it's just like, oh, shh. The last laptop we bought in about 2008, that kind of time. See, that's ridiculous, isn't it? It's like, okay, it won't restart during your active hours, but it will do an update that stops you from doing anything else. Yeah, well, our last laptop we bought was 2008. It was a Vista one, so it's obviously that's old. Gone great with it. It doesn't work that well, but you can still play like very, very simple games on it. like really simple ones, and it just about works. My comparisons of Windows XP did what I was told. Windows turns like a cat. Does what it wants when it wants to screw in your plans. It will destroy everything if you cross it. Exactly. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, Who. Just when we're not going to use it, do an update, however long it takes, pause it again. Getting in that habit. But it makes no sense to me. What's the point of having active hours? Okay, it won't restart on you, but it will stop everything else from working while it updates. It's like, what's that? Just makes no sense to me whatsoever. I'm not a techie person. I keep trying to pick up that same one that is stuck. There you go. Using manual update, it seems to have sorted itself out this month. Don't say that, it'll muck it up again. Tempting fate with that. Mind you, I already shut the thing down, so I probably did it overnight anyway. Yeah, to be fair, we don't have it on that much, which is probably why it needs to update when it comes to streaming. I mean, we play games on it at the weekend sometimes, but apart from streaming in the week, and if I do Zoom with my mum, it's not on that much, so that probably doesn't help either. Still rude. Still not my fault. Active hours thing makes no sense. If I'm not at the PC is off, so it can't do anything. Exactly, it's useless. Absolutely useless. It took me a long time to understand that whole idea. So yeah, updating it when I'm not using it. Pausing it for a week. Probably pause it for another week. You know, it works. It does work. It makes me not want to smash the laptop into a million pieces. Just about. And that in itself is quite an achievement, to be fair. Because I've been close to it. I've been close. Oh, I did have some good news yesterday, actually, thinking about it. I don't know why I've just thought of it. I had a text from the bloke that's going to do our roof saying he's going to come one day next week and do our roof. So I was quite pleased with that. To be fair, he hasn't been able to come because of the weather. As I turn my laptop off fully, it will just boot up randomly, so I have to shut it down so it doesn't run and blow itself up. Oh, I really think they've got a mind of their own. I really do. But yeah, so I'll be very, very happy to have the roof done, because I'm sick to death of having little bins and towels all over it. It's only useless to home users. Obviously it's a little different. They don't want to restart for updates in the daytime. Yeah, true. But it just, I don't know whether it's just me, I don't know, but it seems like when it tries to update, it slows everything down. Roof Hive, much Roof Hive. I've literally been like alternating towels, squeeze them out, put them on the radiator, swap them over again. Oh, I see. But they still don't want a slow PC, do they? It really slows everything down when I do it. But then maybe it's because I'm trying to like open OBS and things. Maybe that's more what's it than like, I don't know, emails and Word and things like that. Still rude. Still not my fault. Yeah, my mum said the other day, oh, it's bound to come and do yours when I'm there, because she's here next week. It's bound to do it when I'm there, and the dog will be going mental all day. It's like, yeah, of course he will. Really? Yeah, true. It just, like when you open OBS especially, it just takes forever for it to actually load. This sticky bar across the bottom is doing my head in. So yeah, Vista, that was alright. Everyone seems to hate Vista, and as I say, I'm not techie, so it means nothing to me. But we used that laptop for 10 years, and we never had to update it every 10 minutes. It just got so slow in the end that, well, and to be fair, we wanted a better one for streaming anyway. But to be fair, if we went on it, if we turned it on and updated it, it might be alright anyway. So I don't really have an opinion on them. The only opinion I have is on Windows 10, and that's because I've had so many problems. But it could be me, you know, maybe I'm just not used to modern PCs, I don't know, but probably is part of the problem. But every time there's an update, something breaks. So, I don't know. It's probably me. Oh. Well, this bar across... I lost that one. This sticky bar across the top is much stickier than that one down there. Oh, chuck that and on. There you go. Because it came out after XP, which people like. Well, yeah, probably. It's like people now like Windows 7, don't they? And they don't want to upgrade. Probably because they've heard the rumours that are all true. It's a big poo. Very temperamental though. That's what the article I read is really tempting. Some for older systems, so it introduced all the modern hardware and it can't cope. Makes it the worst system for anyone with a new PC. Sound. Oh, it's ticking off again. It's making a lot of noise today. Perhaps it's trying to do something else. I suppose the Vast hasn't popped up saying, we'll stop so-and-so from interrupting you. Obviously, the only reason I upgraded to need a whole new tower, I miss it. To be fair, if we could buy our Vista laptop again, and it'd be okay for streaming, then we would. Could never have streamed off that other one. You could barely play a game on it. But it was okay for what we needed it for at the time. You could play older games on it. It's just not the sort of newer, quicker ones. Like, you could probably play things like Stardew and that kind of thing. We played Monkey Island and Broken Sword, that, you know, that kind of thing. Just not the real quick actiony sort of games. Glasses falling down. Oh, me stretch. You forgot to tell me to stretch, Crafty. Slacking. Just can't get the stuff. My squash has actually warmed up a little bit. It was absolutely freezing when I first made it. And it was only from the cold tap. It didn't have icing or nothing. It was chilly. That's why I had a cup of tea. Didn't have a biscuit though. Oh, picking up loads at a time. Me too. Stop messing about. Come on. Grab a snack. I'm hungry actually. Had breakfast quite early actually. Much better, thank you very much. Had breakfast quite early, but I'm not hungry yet. So I think I might get this section done and I'll probably have a break, a bit of lunch, because I will be hungry. I accidentally missed lunch yesterday. That's never happened before, I don't think. Although I did have quite a big breakfast at about 10:30, so I wasn't that hungry. And yeah, there was just stressy stuff going on yesterday. And I was like, damn, I haven't had lunch. But we had quite a big dinner and it was about 6:30, so I went to cheeseburgers. Nice. We had burgers on Sunday. First time in ages I've made homemade burgers. It was very nice. I bought a load from Costco, filled the freezer up. I think I bought like 24 burgers. They were nice, but they were quite fatty. Had a lot of fat come out of them. And we haven't renewed our membership. No real reasons, just we don't really go there that much anymore. And the queues are horrendous at the moment as well. So I thought, no, I'll make my own. No, actually, a lot nicer. Not sounding too like piping my own horn, Piping my own horn? Tooting my own horn. Something? Words. Words are not working. And they were very nice actually. And there was hardly any fat in the pan either, which I was glad about. So it was nice mince from the butcher's. It's the only time I really like mince, and the bolognese. It's very nice. I always think about burgers. I've suddenly got hungry. Have a burger. Got some chicken for tonight. I think I'm going to do, because it's smaller cut up bits of chicken from the butcher's. I think I'm going to do a chicken and bacon, tomato, probably some mushrooms, pasta bake, like tin tomatoes, that sort of one. I think I might do that tonight. Because I hadn't done it for a long time, because pasta doesn't upset me, but it doesn't sit all that well. So I bought gluten-free pasta to try, and Gav couldn't tell the difference, so I thought, well, that's good. I can start having pasta bakes again. So there you go. it's just starting to hurt my neck now. I weren't doing too bad actually. Not as bad as the other day actually. That really was bad. Whenever I'd done it last week, Friday. I feel my hair coming out. I'm quite pleased with the progress so far, actually. I think this is going to be the only kind of boring ones that are all the same colour. The rest look quite multicoloured. But then it's not that bad, is it? It gets a little bit boring looking at the same colour, but the fact that you get more done, I quite like it. I like it a lot. And those really quickly as well. Yeah, it is. I think, as I say, that whole bit pretty much is the same colour, so it helps. It gets it done quick. How are you getting on with your cross stitch? Is it that same one with the? Was it boots on? I can't remember what you said was on it now. Or have you finished that? This laptop is making a lot of noise. Adding on the back stitch now is making my eyes feel tired. Work keeps getting in the way. Rude. About so I had to mute to think. Work is rude. It's quite rude, SJ. I agree. From what I can remember, it's quite rude. Although having said that, the last work I did was yours. Oh no, sorry, my mum. I've done since then. But seems like weeks ago. Well, it was really about a month ago. But you mean to say that me rambling on about chicken doesn't help you get your work done? Oh, I'm quite surprised by that, to be fair. A bit disappointed actually. A few more in there. So many of this one. I mean, this bag was. I've probably used at least half of that. There's loads in there. Well, I take it you guys can see that alright, sort of. But it's just typical, isn't it? It's quite dull today. It looks like it might snow again because the sky is just completely white and there's still snow everywhere. Which I don't like. It's typical, it's quite dull. It was quite bright in here over the weekend, so you'd have seen it better. definitely pleased with how it's come along. I'm definitely glad I did a load over the weekend. I don't really like having a time limit for getting things done. But obviously I have with this one, so I'm quite glad that I did do so much. I don't like doing a stream and then not streaming the rest of it. But it needs must on this one. Hopefully it'll be worth it when it's done, and then I won't have such a time limit with the other ones. I can just take more time, stream it all, you know, don't matter if we don't get it done quickly. Too far, there you go. Definitely finish Rainbow Horsey next. Then I might do something else. Probably won't get any more of these till my birthday. I think Gav's getting a bit fed up when we keep buying things. Buzzer! Hi Buzzer! I enjoy singing that. Buzzer! How you doing? Happy it's lunchtime. You can't come in with a statement like that and not tell us what you've got. You should know by now, wouldn't you? I mean, really? I don't know what to have for lunch, actually. I don't know what I fancy. I have got more spaghetti. I think we've got alphabeti spaghetti. I don't think we've got any hoops today. I don't know if I fancy it. I need to have something today, though, because I had my breakfast so much earlier. I am getting a bit sick of looking at this blue. Ravioli, nice. It's been a busy morning. Alright, I'll let you off. But you'll know for next time. Oh, there's one there I've missed. Let's come up a bit more. That's right. I'll get hold of it. Where are you? Oh, it's down here this one. Sweet and sour crispy tofu. That I've never had tofu. It doesn't really appeal, but I'm sure whatever you put with it makes it nice. I've got a green one stuck to my hand from somewhere. Is that one of these ones? Oh no, that was the light one I took out, was it? Yeah, over there. Yeah, I've never tried it. I can't say I'm totally convinced. I didn't know you could do it crispy though. I've only ever seen it when it's like cut up into little cubes or something. Yeah, I think I will finish these 10 rows and I think I will stop for lunch. And you can guarantee as soon as I stop for lunch, Woody will stop in. Because he always seems to do it. He has his lunch break at the same time. So you can guarantee he'll turn up and go, oh. No one's here. All run away because we knew he was coming. I was half expecting a post saying, I've been here for a while, but I'm just busy. His ears are burning. Oops. Right. Is that all of that colour? Is it? I'm sick of that colour. I'm going to look at different blue. Anyway, I'll find one that I've missed. Oh, stop it. It is quite sad to not have the captain here today though. He's always here on these ones, isn't he? It's just quite rude that he's got to work. Right, got a nice different blue. It's the same but slightly darker. But at least it's different. And it's a different symbol to look for as well. Which is nice. Like different. I do feel like I can sit up a little bit more. Now I've done the first bit a little bit further. Hello Munch, how are you doing? Doing my diamond painting. What one have you got? This is the first one that I finished, well, will finish. I did start another one, but then I decided to get this one for my mum's birthday, which is on Monday. So I had to stop doing the other one and start this one. So it's the first one I've done. Disney Castle, making it nice, good choice. Yeah, I couldn't decide what to get my mum for her birthday. And she loves flowers. And I thought, yeah, I'll get a flowery one. I mean, it is upside down, but the picture, you can see what it's going to be. How are you getting on with it? I'm quite enjoying it. It's very relaxing. Today's been a little bit, not boring, but a little bit, because I've done a lot of the same colour. But it does mean that I've got on with it quicker. And I like that. Because I'm on a time limit, which I don't like. I'm not normally when it comes to crafts. I like taking my time. But needs must. I'm liking it though. I'll definitely do another one. I like the end result as well. I think my mum will love this. She likes anything homemade. She hates it when we spend money. She likes anything homemade. Neither there, can't do it when I'm homeschooling. Due to wait for bedtime. Yeah, difficult, isn't it? She'll love that you took the time to do it. Well, yeah, she loved the cross stitch I did for her. She absolutely loves it. She's got it sat literally next to her telly so she can see it all the time when she's watching telly. She loves it. So I'm sure she'll like this one. And Gav's done a painting for her as well. So that's why he was stressing out with the one on Saturday, because he wanted it to be good, and it wasn't going that well. So yeah, he's got one that he's still not happy with it because he's his own worst critic, but he's okay with it, and you know, he's happy to give it to my mum. So she'll love anything homemade. She loves it. Like normally for Mother's Day, just buy a bunch of flowers, and I'm not talking like a 50 quid florist bunch of flowers. I'm talking like a 10 quid Tesco bunch of flowers, and she loves it. I bought her an orchid out of Asda one year. She loved it. It was like 8 quid something. So it was like a mini orchid. I bought her a full size one for about 12 quid. She loved it. Do you use the line pencil in place more? I haven't done. I don't. I've never tried it, but I don't really like the idea of it. I don't know. I like having control over where they go. But then I might use it and go, this is amazing. Why did I not use this before? Don't know. liking it though. It's very relaxing. The only trouble is after a while it hurts your neck. But then I could do with something to make it a bit more upright, but then I wouldn't really be able to stream it. So I'll just have to put up with it. See what I do for you lot? The pain I go through. Honestly. Keep sticking my hand to that bit. I'm like, it'll have to be perfectly straight and even. Yeah, exactly. I think with this sort of thing, you've got to be quite fussy, haven't you? Because if you're not, they're not going to fit together. And it's going to be wonky and go over the edges, and I'm ridiculously fussy with that sort of thing. I mean, it's become a joke. I'm that fussy with, you know, I think I've got like mild OCD when it comes to this sort of thing. I'm very fussy. But then I think that's not really a bad thing when it comes to crafts, especially little things. You know, it's the attention to detail that makes it better though, isn't it? So that's my excuse anyway. I can almost like feel my husband going, yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm very fussy. It's got to be just so. I like the fact that it's lines. It's, you know, it's all fits lovely. Following a pattern. Like it. That's very me. And I think I've decided. That I like making little things, little fiddly things. Is what I tend to go for. And like I've done hammer beads before. And anything that I make, I like the mini ones better because you can make little things with more detail, but I like little things. I think that's what draws me to it. Just finished my little boy's blanket made out of his baby clothes. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. I like doing things like that. Like when you make something and it's got like a purpose to it. Like this, it's not just doing a diamond painting, it's doing it for my mum's birthday. So I like it, you know, doing things for a reason, if you know what I mean. That was my excuse for buying another one anyway. To be fair, my husband don't really care, but then I don't take the mick with it anyway. I've bought quite a lot of craft stuff, but I have used a lot of it. But that was my excuse. Well, I haven't just bought another one. I've bought one to make for my mum's birthday. I got these from Amazon. This one was like £9 something. And the unicorn one that I bought first was a tenner. So they're quite cheap. But I would say read the reviews and look for a photo of the finished thing. Because sometimes you get a lovely picture, but then when you look at the finished thing, it doesn't look anything like it. So whenever I look for one, I always look for a finished one. Or if it's a brand that I've ordered from before, then you quite have to get a picture of the actual canvas so you can get an idea of how detailed it's going to be. But yeah, try and look for a picture of the finished thing, because some are quite like very, very detailed, but then when you look at it finished you think, yeah, the detail just isn't there because the canvas is too small for something that detailed. And I like that, different cats, it look nothing like cats. Yeah. So that's what I like about this one, because the flowers are quite big. And there's lots of different colours on this one as well. So, yeah. It's just looking at reviews though, isn't it? It's like when you buy anything, isn't it? Getting there. It's quite a lot of this blue actually. There's a lot with cats on. Since I've been looking for these sort of things, and jigsaws, I started doing jigsaws quite a bit as well. Everything's got cats on. I'm not a cat person at all, but there are so many things with cats on. It's like, just put something else on it. I didn't notice it before, but looking for jigsaws, it's like there's so many cats on. So I don't want a cat one. I don't like them. No offence if you have cats, you know, I'm sure they're lovely, but I'm not a cat person at all. And I don't really want a picture with a cat on it. There's so many. It's probably like more with cats on than anything else. Or possibly cottages. It's like, that's kind of boring. I like weird things. Anything that's a bit odd, a bit different, a bit weird. I like it. That's why I got the unicorn. Because I looked at it, I was like, that is the most fabulous unicorn I've ever seen. I have to have that one. So, that was my reasoning anyway. Making my neck ache. Have a drink for a minute. I'm going to need some more of these. Using loads. I love cats, but I wouldn't want to fill my house with them. Well, no. I mean, I love dogs, but I might put, if I found one I liked, I may do one dog one, but you're not going to have loads of them everywhere, are you? I like weird things. Or bright, you know, something that's a bit mad. Like I seen one that had 2 owls on it, but the bigger owl, the mummy owl, whatever you want to. It looked mental. It looked like a crazy owl. I was like, I love that. It's weird. It's not just a nicey nice owl picture. It's one that looks mental. Like, it had like really wide eyes and just looked a bit like mad. It's like, I like that one. I need that one. So that is in the Amazon basket, saved for later. That is the wrong colour. Get rid of that. I think that is the other blue. Yeah, so some of the pictures you can get for these kits are just odd. I don't know why anyone would choose them. I refer to see the Titanic one. Who wants to dotty people drowning? That's true. That is true. Catty Rebel. Give me flashbacks to Umbridge office in Harry Potter. Just the whole place was Barbie pink full of cat themed things. Not me at all. Not at all. What colour is this? L. No, that's not for me. If I'm going to do something with an animal on it, it's going to be something odd. Like, there's one with a sloth on. Or there's one with donkeys on, which was cute, which I'll probably do for my mum. You know, just something, a turtle or something a bit different. I'd happily have a house full of cats. If you had a house full of cats, I would happily never come to your house ever. To be fair, I probably won't anyway, but there he is, Woody. We were just talking about lunch breaks and I said, you watch, I'll finish this bit and I'll sound go for lunch just as you have your lunch and turn up. People who don't like cats are wrong uns. There, I've said it. Mate, I'll be a wrong un then. Like, you never to come down south. South is quite good, to be fair. Those of them are rainbow cats. Yeah, rainbow coloured cat. What's that? Full of real cats. No. I would be more likely to have pictures of cats everywhere than ever have a pet cat. I just don't like them. How are you, Woody? Are you having a good day? I'm glad you made it while I'm still actually doing it. I like cats, just prefer dogs. Dogs are so much better. So much better. you actually get the feeling from a dog that it likes you. Lunch break crossover sounds about right. Always seems to happen. But I did say I'm going to finish this strip and then have a lunch break, and that you're bound to turn up when when I go for lunch. Sets the dog loose, that'll be fine. I like dogs. Just can't get on with cats. I don't know what it is really. I'm sure your pet cats are nice, you know, I'm not insulting them. But it's like all the cats around here, they're just horrible. And they look at you as if you're like a piece of you know what. And it's like, they're just horrible cats that just poo in my garden. One came in my house once. It was horrendous. Why did my phone just light up? Oh no, it's not going to die. That's about right, Crafty. That's about right, to be fair. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Nothing really to report. Cats are the best. You just have to learn to live with indifference. Dogs are needy compared. I can't get on with them. I think it's just there. They know that I don't like them, and so therefore they don't like me. I think it could be something along them lines, but I just can't get on with them. Dogs are loving and nice, exactly. Our cat was lovely. You always had the feeling he would murder you in your sleep if you could. Exactly. I just find them snide, and like they would love any excuse to claw your face off. I can't get on with them. They don't feel like they're really a pet. It feels like they're just renting a room, and then they go out, and then they come home for their dinner, and then they go out, and it's like, well, what's the point? I can't get on with them. They poo in the house as well. Or my garden. No, can't get on with them. I'm sure there are cat owners that disagree, but it would take a lot to convince me that cats are good. Just not feeling it, not feeling the cat love. Cats are more unpredictable than dogs, but more independent, so they're a plus size. Well, yeah. I'm a cold-hearted old bat. I do not like affection. Cats don't care about human feelings, and I respect that. Well, yeah, I suppose it depends what you want in a pet. Yeah. I'll never have a cat. Gav don't like me either, so it's Max with Crafty. Your dog looks like a little fluff ball, and I think we'd get on. That is the point. Don't have to take them out in all weathers. They provide just the right level of affection. I just don't like them. I'm sure your pets are lovely, and you know, there's always the exception to the rule. Max is a fluff ball. He does look like a fluff ball, but it's cute. I bet you're always hoovering up after him. Yeah, I'll never have a cat. I don't get it. But like I say, we're all different. We all like different things. We all want different things from a pet, you know. But nah, it's not for me. I don't like the way they rub their snotty noses on you either. Not feeling it. 30% dog, 70% floof, I reckon. It might be more floof than that even. It's like when I go around people's houses to do the hair now, they know to keep the cats away from me. I'm not like funny about it, but I don't like it when they keep rubbing their faces. Yeah, it is upside down, Woody. Yeah, because I started at the bottom, I went up to halfway, and then I was leaning too far, so I spun it round, so I started at the top and worked into the middle. Dog does that, she'll rub her face on us when she's just eaten. Oh, nice. I don't know, just not feeling. I don't like cats. It's just not feeling it. It's not for me. Weirdly, no, he only loses hair in a big way when I brush him, unlike previous dogs that cake the place in hair. Oh, right. That's quite unusual. Is that why it was cheaper than Lose? Why, because it's upside down? Yeah? No, I felt like I was going to be leaning, and really to see what you're doing properly, you need to be a bit more like over it rather than like that, because you're not going to see if it's in the right place if you're like further away. So that is why it's upside down. And it was cheaper, you know. There's another light one in here. What's going on? Don't normally. I haven't really had many mixtures. There's quite a few light ones in here. One in there. I will be glad to finish this blue bit. It's getting a bit... It's nice to look at a different blue, but still it's getting a bit samey. Not bad though. Means you can crack on and get it done though. So not too bad. Tell you what though, Woody, it's nice not having the tax forms hanging over us this week. Because last week, when I was doing all these streams, I kept thinking I should really be doing that tax form. We ran out of time. Although they're changing the penalty now, aren't they? They're giving you extra time to do it, which seems like, what? Why? But Lou! Time back, drainage people turned up. Different ones. Are they draining the dungeon? Lou's been drained. Got all the gunk out. No penalty, we still got to pay by Sunday, so not much good. Yeah, it's a bit like, it's not like you haven't had months to do it. I always leave it to the last minute, but I know that, you know, that's on me. It's like, what? Why? I didn't get that at all. It would take a year to drain this dungeon. All the tradespeople in the dungeon this week, yeah? Well, they've got to get it up to code if she wants to sell it. I need to blow my nose again. What's going on? Oh, snotty. Might be a minute. Cough it out. In a swimming pool. Disgusting, but getting as much use of it as she can before she moves. You got her, it's a masterpiece though, isn't it? Right, what one are we on now? Let's go with V. Let's go with a different colour. Got pink. Nice pink to look at. Can't open. I cut my nails this morning. I can't open the bags. But a nice pink to look at. It is quite a nice pink actually. They're nice colours. It's very Barbie, but it is nice. It's nice to look at something that isn't blue. How people keep from slipping over in the dungeon with the floor. So rude, Woody. But you do ask the important questions. I mean, it's these things that you've got to think about, really. I'm enjoying this pink. It is making a nice change from pale blue. No, that's it. Right, next one. I'm going to go purple. I'm going purple. I'm going crazy. I'm going to choose purple. Oi! Let's do that. Hydrate. Oh, yeah. I did hydrate without a reminder a little while ago. Thank you very much. Gotta go back to working at online training. Oh, I hope it's not too bad, was it? Thank you for coming. It's a pleasure, as always. That sounded very sarcastic, but you know I mean it. Because I'd say something very mean if I didn't. Get on there. I can still see that alright. It's getting quite dark in here actually, which is a bit annoying. I don't really want to have to put the light on. It hurts my eyeballs. Did you just notice that SJ was here, Lou? Really dull and gloomy, yeah. I mean, I can still see what I'm doing better than if I put the light on, but as long as you guys can still see it. It's a little bit dark, but I mean, there's not much point streaming it if you can't actually see it. Yeah, I think I'll finish this. Oh, get one. Finish this bit that I'm doing, and I think I'll have a break, have some lunch, catch up with the important things in the real world, as in Discord, and probably try and do another 10 rows, and that'll probably then I'll be 3/4 of the way through. And I can just do another one, I don't know, tomorrow or Thursday, or oh, maybe not tomorrow. You're streaming tomorrow morning, aren't you, SJ? And then Lou said she's definitely streaming the rest of the whatever it was she was building. ISS? Sounds right. We'll go with that. She says she's definitely going to stream it tomorrow. Only for an hour. Oh, okay. So obviously we all have to go and watch Lou do that she's definitely going to do. So definitely made it. Now, I heard definitely. I'm sure everyone else in the chat heard that you were definitely going to stream it tomorrow as well. And you were going to stay on until you'd finished it. That's what I heard. About 10:15. Oh, okay. So I'll probably just watch you guys tomorrow. And I'll probably do it on Thursday then. I don't mind when I do it, to be fair. I'm not doing anything at the moment, so it doesn't make any difference whatsoever which day. As long as I get it done. I'll probably do some while you guys are streaming, actually, get you on my phone and do some of this. Well, because I can't see the telly from here, so what is this definite stream then though? I worry about those voices in your head, Jim. It's not voices, I've read it. You said, oh, we're going to stream tomorrow. And you said it was absolutely definite for tomorrow afternoon. So I'm just giving you the nudge, to do it, that's all. See, Crafty gets it. We just love a loose stream, that's all it is. Okay. Right. Another nest. Rude. What's rude? I forgot what I've said already. It probably was rude. But I can't remember. Or am I being rude by getting you to stream? I suspect Sue has been arranging your streams on your behalf. She's secretly just trying to take over your channel. It's all about Sue anyway. It's Lou. Just you, Jen. She's being rude. It's all about Sue. It's all about Sue. It always has been. You only turn up to see Sue. God, do you reckon? She could. I was going to say she's crafty enough. She's devious enough. She's a naughty sausage. Could be. God, it's hurt my back now. I actually felt my back click then, which was gross. 2 of these. It's all about the super. Couldn't have picked 2 out then, could I? Yeah, I've got 2 now. There you go. Two of those. Get them the right way up. There you go, there's 1. One. There you go. 2. And 2 of those. She definitely gives Cap a run for his money. And he's not here to defend himself, so he can say it, it's fine. She's very naughty. I don't think Cap would be very happy about losing his crown, but if he's got to lose it to someone, it's going to be Sue. She's very, very naughty. Right, we need equals. Nearly finished this one as well. Oh, I've got some dirty K's to do. Yeah. Filth. Not on board with that. Actually, loads of them. There were so many here. It was disgusting. She is a sausage. What does this equals? Another one. I like this minty colour. I'm hoping when Kat gets home here's a Mackie D's will be all nice. I haven't one of them for ages. We only ever have McDonald's when we have a meet up or something at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then it's been sat there all night. Right, what's next? Squoob. Squoob. I'm going to put the kettle on, make a cup of rosy. What's rosy? Is that tea? You have a strange language, would you? I had a cup of tea at the start of the stream. It was rather nice. It was too hot when I started, and then it went cold quite quickly. I think I got distracted by chatting. I'm done with work, going to hang around 15 minutes or so before neighbours. Nice. What's for lunch today, Sarah? Everyone should tell me what they're having for lunch. Make me jealous. Unless it's a Philly bagel, and then I don't want to know. Yuck. Rosie Lee. It doesn't work if I have to write it in full each time. I just don't speak your language, Woody. It just confuses me. Pasta salad. Oh, you leftover pasta carbonara? Carbonara from dinner yesterday. Philly bagel. Don't know. Yogurt on a bagel. Toast, onion and cheese. Woody! Onion and cheese hula hoops. Nature Valley cereal bar. Nice. I don't know what to have. I'm getting quite hungry now. I think that's why I'm thinking about it, because I am actually getting quite hungry. I don't know what to have. I could have a hammage, as in a ham sandwich, or I could have alphabeti spaghetti on toast. I think that's probably the only options, really. Oh, you don't know? What do I want? I'm probably going to have to charge my phone up soon as well. 33% isn't too bad. I've got a charger down there. No burger, it would just be a cheese and ham toasty or sandwich. Nice. We had ham sandwich, I don't know which day, one day over the weekend. And literally all I had was butter and ham, and I really enjoyed it because I never have just a sandwich. It's always a cooked, like a bacon and egg sandwich, or spaghetti on toast or something. I very rarely just have a sandwich. It was really nice, really enjoyed it. It's always nice to have something different, though, isn't it? We should do a toasty maker. We've got a toasty maker. It's very nice. I do like a toasty. Oh, might have to have a toasty. Trouble is though, it takes ages to make. Well, not that long, but if I want to have a quick break. We've got one that looks like a mini trouser. Yeah, that's the sort of one we got. It does make a nice sandwich. starting to get a bit chilly now. My hands are a little bit chilly. But I'm glad to actually have the heating turned off. It's just, the gas bill's going to be horrendous. So we need to increase your direct debit. Oh dear. Not like the old Breville ones that sit and scold your mouths. Yeah, we've got one that's literally just a flat thing, like that. Just have an old Breville one, the cheese was lava for hours. Why do you make the toast? Oh, I'm going to have to make a toasty now. I'm going to have a cheese and tomato toasty with a barbecue sauce dip, I think. Oh right, I had a question earlier. Oh, okay. Go on then. Did I miss it or did you just not ask it? Sorry if I missed it. Go on. There you go. I one that seals and always burns my mouth. How do you make those sections? How do you make those sections? Because it looks like you do it in squares. All I've done is peel the plastic back a certain way, a certain amount. I did 10 along the edge and I just do 10 rows at a time. I haven't sectioned it, I've literally just pulled it back and done 10 rows. Just get those bags you put the sandwich into the toaster with. I've never had one then. Yeah, that's all it is, just pulling it back, just doing 10 rows at a time. Just because that seems to be a manageable amount. I don't want to like peel it back too far. I don't want it to dry out. So I've literally, like my row ends there, that's my last row, and the plastic is peeled back to there. So it's only, and I've got a pair of scissors just holding it down. But it's like a couple of rows over where I've gone up to. Because the first time I did it, I cut it like there and there, but then it seemed to split and I'd leave bits on it, so I stopped cutting it and I just done it bit by bit then. Get these dirty K's done really quick so you can put them away and not speak of them anymore. Ooh, that one didn't want to go in. Right, that's the K's done. It's alright, Lou, you can come back now. You can look now. You haven't got to cover your eyes anymore. Cap does his toasties via the toaster so filling isn't cooked. Oh, okay. Cap's weird though, isn't he? He's very strange when it comes to food. I mean, not just food, to be fair. He's quite a weird fellow anyway, but you know. It's alright, you can come back in now, Lou. It's done. It's out of the way. See, it doesn't have the same feel to it, giving Cap abuse when he's not here. I'm going to have to save it for later. It's just not the same if I'm not getting it back from him. Lurking a lot for the moment, busy at work. No worries. I've seen another one. Where was it? There. get him to play it back. And it's more fun when you're trying to keep it family friendly, because you know you can just swear at people, but there's no creativeness in that, is there? I do enjoy proper bants. He's very good at it. He is, to be fair. Bella's gone now, bother. Oh, that's fine. I like to try and keep it family friendly anyway, because you know you're chilling out, you're doing dots, you don't need to be swearing, and you know, just get in the habit of it. I mean, it's handy is the wrong word, to know that there is a kid about, because you think, right, okay, I'll proper try and, you know, but there's no need anyway, is there? I think it's a nice thing to try and watch the language you use, though I do have lots of bloopers. Yeah, I mean, we stream over the weekend, like my husband's here as well, obviously Gav and you, and we stream over the weekend, and that anything goes pretty much, obviously within reason, and it's definitely not family friendly, but you think in the week, you know, people got their kids at home, Gav's not in, so it's actually possible for a family friendly. Yeah, he tries. The trouble is, when he's on, he's an electrician, when he's on site, it's just normal to swear. You know, that's just how, not just them, I'm not singling them out, but for him it's just normal to swear. He uses it in his normal talking, and he tries, but it just comes out every now and then. But yeah, I think really I'm much more used to not, because unless I know the person very well, I very rarely swear when I'm working, whereas with his job it's all the time, so I'm far more used to like the whole not swearing thing, because my job I don't swear. Unless I'm doing SJ's hair and we're setting the world to right when the kids are in another room. But yeah, I think I'm just more used to it. It's just more used to being in a different work environment. Not that small is around at the minute, but I do appreciate the family-friendly weekday streams. It just helps break long lockdown days up a bit, especially if the weather means we can't go out for a walk. Yeah, that's true. No, I just think I mean, I know a lot of you watch any stream, but it tends to be sort of different people. It's hard. I used to work on building sites online. We tend to get different people in the day to the evening some of the time. Like, obviously, because kiddies, you know, you can't always watch in the evening anyway, but I just think, you know, if you're sitting, you're chilling, it's a very quiet, relaxing stream. I don't need to be FFFF all the time, because what am I going to swear at? Really? You know, I can swear like a trooper, you know I can, but why? There's not really, I'm not annoyed, you know, don't need to be having a rant. Well, I think that is done. Couldn't keep my Lego stream family friendly because the pieces were rude. I know, I must admit, when I played Mario, all bets were off. Mario 64, couldn't do it. Tried. I gave everyone fair warning. Like, I'll try. That is too frustrating. Woody never swears, ever. Ever. Although, to be fair, he's got his own language, so it could be swear words and we wouldn't even know. Well, I think that is them done. Right, I'll show you. I love going on Twitter when you've had a rant all day. It makes me laugh. There we go. That way. Got quite a bit of the sky done. You can't really see it sparkling. It's quite dark in here. But you can see what I've done anyway. It looks pretty cool. Quite pleased with that. Note to self, don't watch Lou stream tomorrow when the small is around. To be fair, as soon as you know that there's a kid around, you just don't swear, do you? So you just don't. That's what I mean. I'd got it in my head that Bella was around, and from your little one as well, Sarah. And you think you just don't. It's like even with Gav, when we were at SJ's, he don't swear. If the kids are in a different room, he might. But you know, if we're sat with the girls in the room, he don't swear at all, does he? I'd be fine if I knew there were kids. But yeah, it changes you, doesn't it? You just think. It's not like, oh, I can't, oh, there's a kid around, I can't swear. It's like you just don't. It's like when my mum's around, I just don't. She doesn't like it. I mean, I swear a bit, but not badly. Because she don't like it. So, I just don't. Right, I'm going to sit Geralt on there. Because that helps to put a heavy book on there. Squash that down. It flattens it as well, so he can help me. Right, I won't bother turning the stream off because I'll be back probably about a quarter of an hour or so. I'll have something to eat. I'm gonna have a toasty now, I think. Cheese and tomato toasty, yeah, that'll do nicely. Yeah, I mean, but sometimes you just, if there's kids about, you just don't really need to try, do you? I'll pop in off for lunch now, we'll pick up the small. Bye Sarah, thank you for coming. It's been nice hanging out with you. Yeah, I'll put the break screen on. It'll probably be about a quarter of an hour or so, depending on how hot the toasty is and how quickly I can eat it. And then we'll do another 10 rows, and then I will be 3/4 of the way done. But yeah, so do whatever you want to do in the next quarter of an hour or so. Let me put that on. You can have different music. Some nice like that. Right. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. I'm due, by the way. My husband is Gal. But obviously you wouldn't know that. So, yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. Ta-ta! Hello, I'm back. Come on, Geralt, you go over there, mate. What just see on there? Oh, nothing. Use the trace back into those older happy retro games. I know it's great, isn't it? Hello, Dado. How you doing? That was quick. I was hungry. Didn't take long to cook, actually. Hello, Mr. Sausage himself. How are you? Are you not very happy because you had to go out that side? You have lunch. Is it Mackey's? Is it though? I've got something on my finger. Is that tomato juice or something? Fantastic. Thanks for chips. Yeah, look at this strange family friend, mate. Call you something rude. Fantastic. Oh, what you like. Right, let's do this. Over 10 rows. Had to put the heating back on as well. Got chilli. I could do with it coming on for a couple of hours and then being off for a couple of hours and do it that way, but it's a lot of effort, isn't it? Did you cope going outside though, Kat? Was it okay? Did the other people survive? Thank you. Getting there. I've got up to halfway over the weekend. I've done 20 rows today, so I'm hoping to do another 10. And then I'm 3/4 of the way through. And then I'll do that probably Thursday or Friday, maybe. Is that on there? Don't know if that's a bead. It could be anything, to be fair. Right. Fringe fell down again. I've got to do that blue again. Get it done. I've done so much of this blue. You'll find apart from it not being a familiar driver. Oh, okay. Survived. At least you survived. Boundaries do go really much faster. I noticed the difference between a few people I saw and I do the squares myself. Yeah, I've not tried them, but they sound like they'll be not difficult, but just fiddlier. And you know, you've got to get them really straight. Whereas the round ones, you can literally put them any way round, can't you? So, yeah, I think I'll stick with round ones for now. Right, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's probably about right. Yeah, there we go. I am finding it better. I know it's a bit darker, but I am finding it better doing it in daylight as well, so the light isn't reflecting off it. It really did my eyes in. So it was good because I did it in the morning on Saturday. Just roll these up again, they're in the way. So we didn't have the light on anyway, and it was so much better. So that's why I'm streaming this morning. Don't use a light pad or anything. No, I haven't. I'd say it's the first one I haven't. You know, when you first start a hobby, it takes you a while to get into the swing of it, but yeah, it's okay with natural daylight. Trouble is as well, these lights are quite bright. So they just reflect off the gems, they reflect off the canvas, they reflect off the plastic sheet. It's just, yeah, it's not great, but it is much better. Second, well, I've only done one bit of that. I think I've done 10 or 12 rows. So he will get finished after this one. Right, this feels like my first one that I've spent any time on then. Technically it's the second one I've started, but it does feel like my first one because I've done more of it. See, I've got one because I don't want to strain my eyes too much. I had an easel. Is that how you call it? Yeah. I don't get pains too much in the back of the neck. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, before I was literally like that, and I was doing me in, but now I've got the hang of it a bit more. Sometimes I go in if it's like an edge one or something, or one that's on its own in the middle of nowhere, but a lot of the time I just sit back and it's alright now actually. I think it's getting used to it as well. You know, I'm not really used to sitting up a table or a desk. I'm either in an armchair or standing. This is not a position I naturally sit in as well. I guess you might be hanging over a lot more square. I don't know, to be honest. But if they're trickier to get straight, then I probably would be hunched over more. But I don't know. I'm quite happy with the round ones at the minute though, but I mean, I'm not ruling it out, obviously. Or just a beginner thing. Yeah, I think that's part of it, isn't it? You just got to get used to it. Laptop's making loud again. Making a lot of noise today. It's very vocal. You can tell it's my laptop. But ours. Not really mine. Get off. Cute. So you're back home now then, Cap? Have you got to go out again? Can you hide away? Why did I call Cap weird earlier anyway? Can't remember what we were talking about now. And you came up in conversation and said, well, Cap's weird anyway. But it was weird because I didn't like having the whole Bants thing when you're not here. It just feels like I'm slating you then. Because I like to say it to your face. But I can't remember what we were talking about. You know, it's a bit upsetting because I like to tell you when I've been mean to you. Can't remember now. How he likes his toasted sandwiches. Oh yeah, that's not a toasty. Now back home now, it's silly because the work took less time than the drive. Yeah, I'm sorry, but pieces of toast with a not melted filling is not a toasty. That's just weird. That is a sandwich made from toast. It's the whole chocolate biscuit argument again. Just slate away and fill me in later. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to just like slate you and then you don't know about it. Because that feels mean. Never said it was, you plebe. Well, Dado said that's how you have your toasties. I just thought, that's weird. So, yeah, blame Dado. Hashtag blame Dado. It's a thing. So much blame. Quite disappointed now. That was not good bounce. I am, yeah, sorry. Apologise. I'll try harder next time. See, it's because you weren't here. I can't do it when you're not here. It's upsetting. So I don't think you should go out to work when I'm streaming again. It just doesn't work. ruins the stream. It can't happen again. Toasties is toasty. Toasted sandwiches to me though are a separate entity to a toasty. I should have known you'd have a proper answer, to be fair. I just didn't give you a chance. You weren't here, it just didn't work. See, you can't leave again. You can't leave us. The things just fall apart. Toast with ham, cheese and pineapple. Now I just want a sandwich in toast. Not sure on the pineapple. I don't love pineapple like on a pizza. I don't love it. I just had a cheese and tomato toasty with a barbecue sauce dip and it was very nice. I didn't fancy ham in it. I fancied just cheese and tomato. I like pineapple not in a toasty. To be fair, I've never tried it in a toasty, but I don't love it on a pizza, so love pineapple on toast on pizza. Caramelising the fact you just love the pineapple, don't you? That's fine. We all like different things. Me and Kat can never agree on anything. It's become a thing that we don't like any of the same things at all. He thinks that my diet is very bland, but he eats lots of chilies and spicy things and things like that. So we're very different. But maybe that's why we like each other. If he likes me, I don't know. He might not. He's quite mean. Yeah, Cap is our resident naughty sausage, and we like to argue with him about food. It gets very heated, I'm not going to lie. It gets heated. We have some strong feelings about food. It's one of those things, if we get talking about it, because we disagree on everything, it gets quite heated, yeah. I just don't like most of the stuff you eat, and I don't like most of the stuff you eat, so, you know. But then, to be fair, food chat would be boring if we did. That must be how I guess the one that does the cooking has the final word. Oh, Cap, no, me and Cap aren't a couple. Cap and Mordado are a couple. My husband's Gav, sorry. I like Cap, but not that much. I think we drive each other crazy, to be fair. That's alright. Not to know. To be fair, Cap and Gav sound quite similar when you sound quickly. But no. You might see my husband in a bit, depending what time he gets home. We would both starve, we would. Or spend loads on food shopping because we'd have to buy separate meals on everything. I think we would drive each other crazy. I think it'd be a laugh for a while. After a while, I think we'd drive each other mad, wouldn't we? Although, to be fair, I think if you were around anybody that's not your partner for too long, you'd go mental anyway, wouldn't you? I'd be too loud for you. You'd just want me to just shut up. But then Gav's got quite good at just switching off. And like sometimes when I'm talking to him, I can tell that he's not listening. But he's like, at the right times. But I know that he's not taking it in, which makes me talk even more. Probably, yeah. To be fair, the thought of spending a lot of time with anybody else, it would drive you mad. It's a man thing, yeah, I reckon. I think you'd get very good at it if you live with me. That, to be fair, that's why streaming is a good thing, because I get a lot of the talking out. Because if I haven't seen anyone or spoke to anyone all day, you can imagine how much Gav gets when he gets home. Quite like people that don't scream or are overactive. Well, yeah, there's a limit. Poor Gav. He's not. I mean, he'll talk to people if he's got something to say. Brief silence. He'll talk to you. You know, if he's got something to say, he'll talk to you. But he's not a conversation starter, and he's not a chatty person. Nor in here, Gav go like, "Do you don't think you should go streaming today?" To be fair, this lockdown, it's been a nightmare, and I'm so glad that I have been streaming. Where did that go? Because I think I would have gone insane. I mean, I've probably worked. We've been back twice. I've probably worked about 2 or 3 months of the last 10 months. So, what am I now? Yeah, so I'm glad. I need to talk to people. It just gets boring. There have been days where he's got home and he's literally been talked to death. And in the end, even I go, "Am I talking too much?" And he'll go, "Yeah." Oh, it was. Yeah, watching streamers kept us saying exactly. I've no problems with being at home. That's probably because I'm used to it a lot. I've been home for over 6 years now, learning at home, working from home, hobbies at home, home. Home is good, don't get me wrong. This whole lockdown, it's been difficult, but I've been very grateful for the fact that we could stay at home, safe, away from it all. I mean, Gav's back at work now, but the first lockdown, all the sites were closed. So he was off for probably about 4 months, and he did not do very well with that. He was struggling with that. It just, yeah. Whereas I only work part-time anyway, so I'm quite used to being at home a fair bit of the time. He's not, and we didn't drive each other mad. We didn't argue at all. But it was the not having anything to get up for, not having anything productive to do. He got sick of playing games. He got sick of watching films. You know, we cleared our garage was an absolute bomb site because of all the stuff we ripped out of the house when we decorated, and, you know, new bathroom and all this blah blah blah. We sorted all that out, got Skip. We got loads of jobs done because he was just going mad. But yeah, he's back at work now, so he's doing a lot better. It's still difficult not having anything planned for the weekends, but he's doing a lot better with that now. But kind of much the same. Bye SJ, thank you for coming, hope you get all your work done. What was I saying? can't remember now. Bye, SJ. Yeah, definitely having streams to watch. Or streaming myself just to have a natter. And like, I haven't actually streamed many games during lockdown. I've done loads of craft ones and jigsaws and that sort of thing, far more. Yeah, and it's definitely helped. Talking to people online, basically, yeah, pretty much. Either talking while actually streaming or chatting in other people's streams. It's made a really, really bad situation a bit bearable, to be honest. So, especially now Gav's gone back to work, it's quite, well, lonely. You know, if you don't talk to anyone, it's lonely, isn't it? I know Cap would probably disagree because he doesn't like many people. I'll get my words out in a minute. You don't really like that many people, do you, Cap? He seems to like us, so I think we're quite privileged. I like doing chill things like this. I do find when I'm streaming, if I'm streaming a game, I find it more stressful because it's harder to keep up with the chat. I think I prefer doing this sort of thing because I can do this and keep up with the chat easily. I like some people in general, though, they can stay away from it. I suppose I can't really understand the lonely part, but I can understand that there's some that's been even in the outside of it. It's hard to stay inside all the time. I don't mind being inside. As I say, I only work part-time, so I'm used to being at home quite a bit. He's very much a Cap, by the way. I christened him Cap because I was too lazy to say it all. And so he's our captain. Well, kind of. He doesn't like rule the roost or anything. But he's very much a Cap. But yeah, I think I prefer doing these sort of, they're just so relaxed, aren't they? Or lazy words, if I can cutify it. Yeah, the trouble is that if you knew Cap, he doesn't really do cutesy. Oh, something just caught my eye. What was that? Must have been a bird or something. Yeah, like when I was doing that playing Mario 64, I enjoyed it because, you know, I enjoyed playing the game, and I will go back to it because I borrowed it off SJ, so, you know, I've got to finish it. It's hard to keep up with the chat. It's a bit more stressful. Yeah, he is fierce. Yeah. He has a cat. That is the exception to the rule. That's the only cat that I will sort of tolerate. Possibly. The cat has a monocle, for goodness sake. Get on board with that cat. He has a top hat and a monocle. He's a classy cat. Very classy. Far too classy for the likes of Cat, but, you know, he does try. Oh, it's getting quite dark now actually. Can you guys still see that at all? I just don't want to put the light on because it just can't do it. But it is getting quite dark. So I think I'll have to finish these 10 and then I'll have to call it a day because it's just can't do it with the lights on. Might even be able to get into one of Woody's parties. Oh, easy. I don't know if anyone can ever be that fancy. My voice is going. No one will be ever. Words are going as well. It's the thought of how fancy Woody is. Very fancy. I might have to get a different colour to blue in a minute for my next colour because there's more blue there, but I'm sick of looking at blue. Not really watching mostly listen. No worries at all. Well, looking at my laptop you should still be able to see it, but it is getting a bit dark. Sick of blue. Have I said it before? I'm very sick of blue. There's a lot of it. Right, is that all the L's? I believe. Oh, it's white next anyway, so at least that's different. Done a lot of blue today. A lot of this blue and that lighter one. It's a bit much. Oh, blue panda. Oh, sorry. I get it. I totally ruined that. I apologise. I'd forgotten the blue panda bit anyway. You're just Jen now, so. Things keep catching my eye in the garden. It's annoying. Right, let's do this right a bit. I'm pleased with how it's coming along now. I'll change my name to Just Jen. Yeah, Just Jen. Ooh. 1, 2. Quite nice to look at white instead. Polo white, obviously. The only white. Get in there. Okay. It fits, so shove it in. Good job we're family friendly. Quite surprised how much I'm getting done today actually. How long was that? Well, about 3.5, and I've done, because I think I did 20 rows in about 3.5 last time. So I've done probably nearly halfway through this one. So I'm quite glad it's going a bit quicker. I don't like to rush, but it's nice when you can just get on with it. So I do have a deadline on this one. It would take me weeks to do Rainbow Horse, I think. Rainbow D-Horse, sorry. As you just want to see the finished product. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm enjoying it though. I mean, it's like when I started cross stitch, it was annoying me that it took so long to do. And Sarah Shep that was watching earlier, she said, but it's not about the finished thing, it's about enjoying the fact that it's relaxed. You know, you're slowing down and you're enjoying doing something chill. And when I thought of it like that, I thought, actually, yeah, it's right. Because I'm so impatient, I want things finished like 5 minutes ago. It's about the journey, exactly. And I thought that's a really good way of looking at it. Because I know I'm getting a shift on with this one, but that's just because I've got to get it done. But like, I'm still enjoying it. And it's nice, I mean, not lately because of lockdown, but you know, we spend so much of our time being busy, having deadlines. You know, you've got to be somewhere at a certain time that I'm always 10 minutes late for, but you know, rushing about. It's just nice to slow down and just I'm enjoying it. It is nice to see the finished thing though. After a while, I just want to get it done because I want to start something else. That's my problem. I do like it. I'll definitely do another one after Rainbow D Horse. I'll definitely do another one. Let's see which one Gav chooses for my birthday. I probably won't get one until my birthday. Oh, I picked that one up. I don't need it, I don't think. No. So I'll probably do something else after this. Don't know what though. I have got a lot of jigsaws to do. So I might do one of them. I've got several for Christmas. I think I've got like 3 or 4 for Christmas, and I'd already got some new before that anyway. So I might do one of them. We've got a few Disney ones. I love Disney. Jay, bless them. When you finish these jigsaw, what do you do with them? Take a picture, break them up, put them back in the box. And then decide if I'm going to keep them to possibly do them again, or if I'm going to get rid. I haven't framed any. I don't like the idea of like that you can't do it again, because I enjoyed it, so I've got a hair tickle in there. I enjoy doing jigsaws, and then when it's finished, it's like, right, what do I do now? I'm not one to like sit and look at it. That's why I don't do them. I can't bring myself to break them up. See, I just think of it like, if you break it up, then you can do it again another time and enjoy doing it again. I don't get sentimental about things like that, really. I did the first time. It broke my little heart doing it the first time. But then that was a jigsaw that took ages. It was White Tigers. It took ages, because there was so much of the same colour, and I didn't over enjoy it. I mean, I did, but I didn't love it. And when I'd finished, it was such a, oh, thank goodness, at last I finished it. So I didn't really want to break that one up, because it was the first big puzzle that I'd done, 1,000-piece one, and it seemed to take a really long time, so I didn't really want to break that one up. But then I thought, well, I need the space on the table, and I decided then that I weren't going to do that one again. So when I've got a few that I don't want, I'll put them on eBay, or if they don't go, I'll just charity shop them. But yeah. Now, I enjoy doing them. I sit back, I have a look at them, take a picture of them. Because, you know, you got to take a picture, ain't you? And just break it up. Do another one. Quite enjoy it. There's one I did a few weeks ago. It was after Christmas, but I'd got a Christmas one that I hadn't got round to doing. So, I did that. Took a while. I did like 4 streams in a week. It was about 11, 12 hours worth of streams that I'd done on it. Really enjoyed it. Lovely puzzle. Really enjoyed it. Got to the end, there was a bit missing. Could have cried. I was absolutely gutted. And but that was from a charity shop for £3. So, you know, you take that risk with a cheap one, don't you? But then, on Saturday morning, I got through the post from Lou. She bought it off eBay and sent it here. It's like, oh, bless your little heart. So, I'm sure between the two, I'll have a complete puzzle. It'd be a bit weird if the same bit was missing. So that'll probably wait until next Christmas. But then I don't know if it will, because I won't be able to get rid of it. Because I can't get rid of the old one until I know that the new one's complete. Which is like, oh God, I've got to do a Christmas jigsaw again in January. Well, it'll be February by the time I do it, but that's a bit ridiculous. Right, what my next? V. I'm sure I can hear weird noises outside. Another pink one that I've missed. So many loose ones. I'm sure there'll be loads left over anyway. No, I don't know what to do next. You frightened me, Lou. I nearly pooed. Oh wait, no I didn't. Hi Lou. I'm just talking about the Christmas jigsaw. Didn't even know it was coming. Come on Saturday, and I think it was was it SJ that was streaming? Yeah, it was SJ. I did poo a little bit. When SJ was streaming, I just put in the chat, who sent it? I didn't know who it was from. It was awesome. I'm gonna have to do it before next Christmas though, so I know if it's complete, so I can get rid of the other one. See what you've done. Christmas puzzles in February. It was due Wednesday, so it was really early. Oh, right. Also, when I said that, did you wonder if I was talking about the thing that you sent? Just never know. Could have been something else. I mean, it wasn't, but could have been. I was going to get it sent here and count it for you, but didn't want you to buy one in the meantime. I was thinking about it. No, it was awesome and very generous. I was very happy. Christmas you can feast 6 months before, 6 after. To be fair, we don't pay attention to rules anyway, you just do what you like, don't you? It's nice to look at a pink. I'm sick of blue. Pink is nice. I think I'm definitely going to have to call it a day after I've done these 10 rows, because this is getting quite hard to see actually. But it'll be worse with the light on. It'll be better in the summer when it's light all the time. Blue is the worst colour except for Jen's name. She's just Jen now. Because I'd forgot about the blue panda thing anyway. She's just Jen. She said she was going to change her name to just Jen. I didn't really believe her though. But we like pandas. We do like pandas. I just forgot. I can't remember everything. I don't remember many things. SJ likes blue. She's a massive Chelsea fan. I don't know what my favourite colour is. Maybe red, or maybe purple. Depends what you're talking about though. I mean, turquoise is a good colour as well. Purple's a good colour. Just depends what you're talking about though. I'm next starting to wake again. How am I sitting differently? Like black? Black's a good colour. I like the black gems on here. They sparkle the most. These power ones don't really sparkle that much. I mean, they're pretty. They're all different colours. But they don't sparkle half as much as the black ones and the dark colours. So I think the Rainbow D Horse will have more punch to it because it's a lot of dark and really bright colours. 45 minutes work left, nice. Yeah, it's a lot of black and really bright colours. I think they'll reflect light better than these pastel colours do. You're only on lunch. You got your Philly bagel. I enjoyed my toasty. I was glad that people started talking about it. So it was nice. You'd say it's really boring, but it was very nice. Yeah, because it's getting darker in here. I'm looking at it closer. And my Philly bagels, and forgot I'd leftover Chinese. Ooh, that's pudding then, isn't it? Unless you have that for your tea. Chinese, Cantonese, they are nice. I think my favourite takeaways are either a Chinese or pizza. What Ju says. What about having leftover Chinese as lunch pudding? I tell you what, when I started trying to eat better after Christmas, I really did miss having breakfast pudding. As ridiculous as it sounds, I got far too used to having breakfast and then a little while later having biscuits with my tea. It's like, surely this is a thing now. No, it really isn't. Breakfast pudding, yeah? Got told off at the doctor's for my weight. I probably would too, to be fair. I think they tell people off a lot. I would too. Breakfast pudding is not really a thing, it's just an excuse to eat biscuits. Although breakfast pudding when you're on holiday abroad is a thing, because you always have a fry up and then a chocolate croissant, so that's why I get fat. Apparently my blood pressure is 2 away from high risk. To be fair, stress can do that as well, Lou. Don't really, but I know I need to watch my weight. They say I don't so much about me because I can barely do any sports. I'm not sporty at all. Not at all. Me and my mum do like walking aerobics DVDs. It's Leslie Sansone. She's got a lot of YouTube videos. They're quite good. They're easy to do, easy to follow. I don't know whether they're actually doing anything, but they make us feel a bit better. I'm not sporty at all. I'm not outdoorsy, I'm not sporty. I like fresh air, but I don't like walking. I've sport too, can't play because of my dodgy knees. Blimey, that's very outdoorsy and very active. That's like the opposite to how I would spend my time. But then, to be fair, I've never tried them, so I might like them, but it seems like a lot of effort. But I am trying to eat better though, but it's just not going very well. It's like a health problem. Yeah, it's horrible when you want to do something and your body says no. Not be glad for walk an hour. Blimey. And then just keep trying, don't you? I always think that even if you don't seem to be getting anywhere, if you didn't try, you'd be a lot worse off. You know, like if I didn't do my walking, we do it 3 times a week, which is not a lot, but it's a lot more than I used to do, then I would just put more weight on. I think that's why I'm struggling so much now. I don't know if football is an incentive to lose weight. Yeah, it's difficult. You just need to find something else that you really like, or that you just don't mind doing. Excuse me. I never want to do any exercise, like ever, but I don't mind doing the walking DVDs. It's good because me and my mum do Zoom while we're doing it to cheer each other on. Not cheer, but make each other do it. Maybe I has some stuff to train at home, nicely next to a bed in case of myself pass out. It's a good idea. But yeah, I'm never going to be an active, sporty, outdoorsy person. It's just not me. But it's just finding something that you don't mind doing. So we did it yesterday morning. Neither of us had much energy at all. Neither of us wanted to do it. We were only doing it because the other one was. But that sounds like much more fun to me. Yeah, we were only doing it because the other one was. But we did it, and we always say, well, half-hearted is better than nothing. But we say that quite a lot. That's the trouble. But it does make us feel better. It hasn't made a massive difference to my weight loss or anything. I'm not really losing weight anyway. But I just think, well, I'd probably be putting it on if I wasn't doing it. Something is definitely better than nothing. Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, in this lockdown, it gives you something to do. It gives my mum something to do. You know, gets you talking to someone. Yeah, it would be nice to get back to a bit of normality as well. Like, as I say, I'm not a particularly outdoorsy person, but you know, I'll go and mow the lawn or do a bit of weeding, or just a few outdoorsy things. Yeah, exactly. I think I've been coasting along on a something is better than nothing, and I'll try to not eat as much junk for a while, and it's not really enough anymore. But, there are worse things that could happen. I'm never going to be a skinny Minnie that exercises all the time. So, I think eating and exercise go hand in hand, don't they? But just never been particularly good at either. I like naughty things too much, and I like not exercising too much. Open this bag. There we go. So I've always found that the things that I enjoy doing involve sitting. I just love food, not enough exercise in the world. Same here, mate. Everything that I seem to enjoy doing the most involves either standing or sitting. My job is standing. I like sitting, crafting, sitting, watching telly, sitting, playing games. That's what we do. That's the things that we like to do. Yeah, it does give you more energy. I have noticed that. To be fair, I'm less sluggish. So, in that respect, it's definitely worth doing. But it's the social thing as well. Like, it's 3 times a week that I'm in there with my mum. Just never been any good at it. I'm lazy. I'll be the first to admit I'm very lazy. If it seems like a lot of effort, it probably is, and I'm probably not going to do it. Much laze. Yeah, I can imagine. I didn't used to be lazy, and I'm getting terrible. No, I tell you what, this lockdown is making me lazy. Yeah, it's just boring. That's why I stream so much. Just want to do crafts and have a chat. Have I already done Z? No, I haven't. Yes, I have, but I've missed them. Even getting up and having a shower this morning was the next one. That was early though. I mean, that was like the middle of the night for you. It was much too early. No, I've been awake since 5. What's that about? It's quite rude. I'm starting to feel it now. You know when your eyes go a little bit irritated. And yeah, I've had paracetamol because I've got a headache. Like, yeah, I'm feeling it now. I think this might be giving me a bit of a headache because it's dark. Only a little bit, but... So I'll get these done. These 10 rows. Yeah, 5 to 3. But yeah, it is. It's getting dark so early. Late afternoon hours always at night. Do you know, I never ever sleep in the day. Ever. I can't. I don't know what it is. I just can't. And if I do nod off, very, very rarely, it always makes me feel worse. even when I'm ill. Like, even when I was little and ill, I would never... Like, my mum would always say, well, you can stay in bed, have a rest. It's like, it's boring. So whenever I was ill, I used to just lay on the sofa watching telly. But I didn't have a nap after work about 6:30. No, I never do. And even now, even if I'm really ill, well, it's not so bad now because obviously I've got a telly and a fire stick upstairs. But I get bored. I never sleep it off. I bet at the moment I had weeks where I was more sleeping the day than awake. I'd be back from actually 6-7 hours sleep rest, blimey. Yeah, see, the thing is though, I always sleep quite well at night, so I don't very often want a nap. But like tonight, I won't sleep in the day at all today. I am tired, but it's just because I woke up early when gathering and I couldn't fall asleep again, that was all. But I won't nap. Even if I tried to, I wouldn't fall asleep. So he'll go to bed sort of 9ish, and I'll probably fall asleep quite early. And just sleep it off. You know, I'm lucky I never have to get up early. Even when I'm working, I never get up early. Right, which one are we on now? You. Oh, I need a drink, I need a stretch. It's not as bad as last Friday though. Did you go off briefly? Not according to my end. May have done. I don't know. Didn't intend to anyway. Paused a bit. Ooh. According to this, I'm still on. Don't know. See if we get another rude bot telling you that I'm online. Dad's just got his vaccine invitation. Oh right. My mum's waiting to get hers. She's not 70 till Monday. She's like, ooh, get it then, won't I? I don't know, are they on the 70 pluses yet? I don't know. So I'm not even in the list. Oh, who knows when I'll get mine? 70 plus. Ah, okay. So I was looking at the list and I was like, oh, them. So like, yeah, I'm not even on the list. So who knows? I think the lowest was like 50 plus. Oh, it was a scam email. Rude. I don't know what that noise was. That is rude. Why do people do that? What is up with the world? I mean, what is there possibly to gain from it? People suck. This is getting a bit hard to see now. It'll be worse with the light on. But I'll put the light on when I'm done so you can see it sparkle. That is rude. I think it's coming through the post. I'm sure they said they'll write to everybody. Dad doesn't know how to add text to a pic in WhatsApp yet, so he just sent the pic. He's using WhatsApp, to be fair. One little question mark one. Makes sense to be posted. Yeah, you can't really fake that. Well, you could, but you'd have to pay a lot to do it, wouldn't you? Right, where's that little question mark? Yeah. No. Outside, isn't it? There's still snow everywhere. It hasn't snowed since Sunday, and it's still on the roofs. It's been raining a fair bit today as well. It's quite a lot of rain. Can you work for me and I'll do your dots? Now, do you really want me to do your work for you? Because you may not have a job at the end of it. I mean, I'll have a go, but I just can't see it ending well. Job schmob. Well, if it's job schmob, then just stop working. I'm going to have to put the light on. I can't see what I'm doing. It's going to be worse because it's going to reflect, but I can't see. That is a lot brighter. Oh, actually, it's not too bad this further down. Should have put the light on ages ago. It's not too bad here. It's reflecting there a little bit. Lunch break's over. I'll miss you, Lou. We'll all be very sad. She works on a computer. That's about as far as my knowledge goes. Transfer you to the... I'll transfer you to iPad to the past. Oh, hello. I thought you'd already followed. Thank you for the follow. Work in finance, system support, kind of IT, finance combo. Two of your favourite things, computers and numbers. It's a shame you don't work with polos. Oh, this is reflecting quite a bit. But at least I can see the different ones. So many spreadsheets. She loves a spreadsheet. I must admit, I couldn't see the attraction until I did our tax forms with one. because when I very first went mobile, we had a computer, but it wasn't great. And I did my tax form. They posted it. You do it through the post. And I just used to handwrite everything. And I did it for years. You know, you just get in the habit of the way you do it, and you just carry on. But I did a spreadsheet probably only, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. It was the first time I did a spreadsheet for it. And oh man, is that better. So much better. But then, to be fair, for quite a long time I kept thinking there must be a better way to do this. This is ridiculous. I get scared by all the numbers. See, Lou loves the numbers. But I didn't know what. You know when you think there must be a better way, but I don't know what it is. And then did a spreadsheet, and I've never looked back. It's so much easier. You don't have to add everything up. I only do very simple ones. Like literally, number, add it up. That's it. But it is a lot easier and a lot quicker, and you can't get it wrong. You can't add it up wrong, because you always have to do it twice to make sure you've done it right. Assume the formulas are correct. Well, yeah, I did have to Google that. But it's a lot better. It's nice having something to add it up for you. There used to be a massive spreadsheet file notes for everything. Oh, they're life-saving. I only use it for tax forms. I'm not that much of a nerd. I mean, I'm not Lou. But they're very handy for spreadsheets. I'm waiting for the Trude. They really are. Let me down, Lou. Let me down. Although you're a bit busy, like praising spreadsheets there, so I'll let you off. See, I can't see any way I would use them in my normal day-to-day life. True, there you go. I don't. I'm going to delay now. I can't really see how I would use a spreadsheet on my everyday life. I don't think I would have the need, but I don't know. I don't want to miss out. Got more K's to do here. It's disgusting. The light is reflecting right on the sticky bit. But at least I can see it. Neither of them are. I totally didn't make spreadsheets for Stardew. No, not for... See, to be fair, I had handwritten lists for Stardew. So, yeah, I'm just as much of a nerd. It's official. We're all nerds. And don't we love it? Couldn't care less. Right. Oh, don't look, Lou. Don't look. We'll get it done quick. Go and do some work for a couple of minutes, then come back when the cake's done. I can't open the bag though. I'm trying to hurry. I can't open the bag. I've got quite a few. Oh, there really is a delay, isn't there? I should have something to say about the K's. I was quite surprised at how much of a delay there is on the Twitch app actually, because I was watching, I can't remember if it was Lou or SJ now, while I was doing this, and oh, it was so far behind. It's not too bad doing this upside down actually, it's easy to read the letters still. Just kind of get used to looking at them upside down. I'm actually busy with work, sorry. It's alright, you're just missing the K's. It's fine, it's fine. Never use the Twitch app anymore. Safari is much better. Oh, okay. I'll give that a go. I'll get all the K's done while you're busy. And then we can have the nice letters. This sticky bit along here is right grubby. I've got black fluff from Macadi on it. Still a slight delay, but nowhere near as bad as the app. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever watched it through Safari on my phone. Just put the app on, didn't you? Well, to be fair, most of the time we watch it on the Fire Stick and then just have the chat on our phones, so you don't notice the delay then. See, I think this is why my neck's hurting, because the light is reflecting. I'm going more like that to look at it without the light glare, and that's why it's hurting my neck more, I think. So yeah, definitely call it a day after this lot. But then that's where I wanted to get up to anyway. And I'm exactly 3/4 of the way through. Any more? We don't want to get these K's out again if we can help it. It's rather disgusting. No, all done. It's safe to come back whenever you want to. Oh, thanks, Crafty. In there. I'm pleased with how it's going. But it's definitely a morning project, because since I've turned the light on, my neck is killing me. So it's definitely a morning or a daylight project. Definitely. See, once I finish this, I've literally got that panel to do. I don't know if you can see it that well. That much to do. Yeah, definitely morning. You see, don't hang over the thingy to it. Yeah. Because before, it's like, just like that. But now, because the light is on it, I'm like that. So, probably be more of a, either a morning or a summertime project. It is a bit, yeah. Lights are just too bright. But then, I'm married an electrician, they're never going to be rubbish lights, are they? They are good lights, to be fair, because they're white light and it kind of looks like daylight, but they're a bit too bright for doing shiny crafts. I'm the same with jigsaws. The light shines off them. I'm always moaning about it. do like a moan though. I think everyone likes a moan. I'm quite enjoying this section though. It's gone quite quickly, but there's been lots of different colours to do as well. So it's a happy medium on this one. Because we had the block bit of the blue to smash through it, but then I've changed colours quite a bit in the middle bit, which is quite nice. Looking at different pretty colours. Because who doesn't want to look at pretty colours? This one has got some pretty colours to it. That darker pink and the purples are probably one of my favourite colours. What am I doing to see? Not normally a pink fan, but that dark pink really is a nice colour. These greens are a bit sort of a muddy green. There's no like bright greens, it's just these sort of khaki, dark khaki, and then minty colour, and then that real dark, really dark one. So the greens are a bit, not a fan, but I mean they're okay. Sleepy time in 10 minutes. So what time is it for you? Did you say you're Belgium? Or are you the same as us? I don't know these things. 4:20. Oh, you're an hour ahead of us then. I've worked in 10 minutes. Nice. It's a nice feeling to be done for the day. And you just do what you want. I'm telling you, things keep catching my eye in the garden. It's weird. Nearly done with these C's. That it? I can't see anymore. There's so much polo white in that middle bit as well. Right. H. I love this purple. I don't know if you can see. See, that looks blue. It's not blue. Can you see it on that one better? The little camera with me on, that looks more like it. It's very pretty. Something just popped up on my phone. I don't know what it was. Let me just have a quick look. Oh no, nothing important. It's not blue. It's weird how different cameras pick up colours differently though, isn't it? It's probably a setting on our camera or something that's different. Camera quality and its settings. Yeah, to be fair, the little camera that's the little camera that's on me is the built-in laptop one, but the one that's pointing down on this is zoomed in a lot, and I probably got a different setting or something. So actually the one that's pointing on the picture is the better camera. So I don't know about these things. I'm not a tech person, I just know how to use it, sort of. Get in there. Cute. Oh no, it's on there. Yeah, that's all of them. Right. I'm sure I've already done Zs, but I've got 2 more on there to do. I'm sure I've already done them. It's hard to tell once you've done it though. You can't see the letters underneath anymore. There's so many pinks that look the same. Yeah, there's just 2. I'm sure I've missed them. There. Come on, turn over. Come on. There you go. Right. Sit properly. There you go. Right, P. It's going to be weird doing a different picture because I'm getting to know where the colours are and where the letters are, and then when I do a new one, it's going to confuse me, which is easy. Right, P. P, 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 P. Not R, that I keep looking at. P. P's going over here. P. Any more pairs? Don't think so. Not much left to do. I think I'm going to do that blue because I've had a break from blue, but there's quite a lot of them here, so I'll get that one done and that'll be quite a lot of it finished. This is a nice blue actually. Right. It's nice because it's slightly darker. I do like the fact that they've got different shades, like they've got probably 3 different shades of blue in this sky, which are all quite similar, but different enough so you can see detail in that. It is good. I do like it. Right, a few more blues over here. Yeah, it's definitely hunching over like this that's doing my neck in. That's what the problem was last Friday, I think, because I had the light on the whole time and it was reflecting and it's making me sit differently. And my neck is killing me. This is quite an unnatural position to sit in. But see, sitting up like that, the light is shining directly on that. Just hold it flat. I'm sure things can catch my eye in the garden. It's not too bad actually. Holding it flat does help actually. Oh, that does help actually, holding it flat. It just shines the light differently. Get in there, go on. Shove it in. Oh, don't be naughty. And you, sausage. Go. Is that all of them? I reckon. Not too many left. There's a few colours left, but there's not many of them really. Right, which one's next? Oh. Oh. It's mad though when you think, how long have we been on? 4 hours 40 minutes and it's that much done. It's mad really. That's actually better holding that flat. Much more comfortable. Over here. I think that's all of them. Get in here, just a little bit. Yeah, I think next time I'll definitely stream in the morning, but for not as long. I think I'll do like 2 shorter streams rather than 1 long one. because doing this in the dark is not, in the dark with the light on is not really working. GT! How are you? God, I spoke to you for ages. How are you doing? I know I am, but what do you think of the picture though? I mean, come on. How are you doing? I can't even remember the last time I spoke to you. See, much GT love in the chat. Been pretty busy with work and everything else. Well, I say I know, I haven't really been working since like lockdown. Done like a couple of months probably, but never mind. Got lots of crafts and streams to keep us busy. I saw an M there. All of them? Yep. Speaking of that, a bunch of cases just come in. I'm really laughing. No worries, nice to see you. Well, say see ya, speak to ya, read your writing. Work is quite rude though. Interrupting, you know. I'll be leaving now. Nap time. Bye, Jen. It was lovely to meet you. Thank you for watching. And I hope you have a nice nap and the rest of your day, whatever you're doing. It's been very nice having a natter. I feel a bit like I'm on like shut up and get on with it mode at the moment. I keep like almost forgetting to talk because yeah, I'm getting quite uncomfortable now, so I just want to get this bit done, to be honest. So I don't mean to be antisocial, you know I'm not, but yeah, there's nothing to do with you guys. I've kind of had enough now to be honest. Just want to get this bit done. So I can sit in a different position, that'd be quite nice. Definitely think, how long is it? 4 hours 45, I think that is too long for a diamond painting stream, to be honest. But I'm glad I've made good progress, but I think I'll spread it over 2 or just do some off stream and then do a shorter stream. You are like a very slow dot matrix printer. Thanks. Maybe? Never know with you. But yeah, I think if people are streaming tomorrow, I'll probably do some dots while people are streaming. And stream on Friday morning or something. I'm going to do a tea. Actually, I'll put these away first, that'd help, wouldn't it? Ooh, that was close. We nearly had the lot on the floor then. Apart from just that 2 that I spilled. That was a close one. How's work going, Cap? Is it rude? Or is it okay? These ones done. I'm definitely glad I turned it upside down though. I think it would be worse if I was reaching over the bit I'd done as well. Right, 2 more colours left. The most boring thing to celebrate today. My boxes have been shipped. Nice. Do you know, I think you've got to be happy about little things like that. You gotta be. I mean, I was happy that we're finally going to get our roof done next week. That's so boring. But it would just be really nice to not have to have buckets in the porch. I'm saving the squoobs till last. I've got a few more to do. Oh, get in there. There you go. Sometimes you just got to celebrate the little things. That's from Zombieland, isn't it? Appreciate the small things or something like that. I think that's true. You got to. Because let's be fair, there's not a load of really amazing stuff going on at the minute. So, you got to appreciate the small things, haven't you? Double tap, yeah. Wear a seatbelt. Cardio. No. Right, squoobs. Screw pipe. Oh, too many squoobs. Heck yes, small things for the win. Exactly. But like I say, there's not really a lot going on at the minute, is there? So, you know, you have to appreciate the little things that are. I appreciated my cheese and tomato toasty with barbecue sauce dip. That's about it. I appreciate the fact that I've got a new washing machine so I don't have to hand wash clothes. Although that's not small, but you know. Right, I think, is that it? I can't see any that I've missed. No. Push them down a little bit. A bit squonky. Get them in the right place before I stick the book on them, because that really squashes them down. Yeah, done that. Right, oh, I stretch my neck now. Yeah, definitely not something to do in the dark with the light on. When it's dark with the light on, that was not good English. Right, let me turn that round so I can show you all what I've done. I don't suppose you can see it all that well. Hydrate, stretch. Yeah, it's so bossy. There you go. Oh. Okay. My mum just messaged me, are you still streaming? Please and thanks. Oh, yeah. Right. To be fair, I never know when I'm going to stop anyway. Right, that's what I've done today. You still can't really see it sparkling. A little bit. it's more reflecting light, but it does sparkle, but the pale colours don't sparkle as much. So yep, just that bit to do, and it should be 30 rows if I've counted. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Right, so just there. Thanks, Crafty. Yeah, I'm glad I've done a long stream today, but I'm not going to do it again because my neck is gone. Right, Geralt's going to flatten that. Right, let me put this away before I forget. I always forget. I'm worried it's going to dry out. Put that away in there. No, I did. I enjoyed that. It's just a bit too long. I'll do 2 short ones next time. It's probably because I'm tired as well. I've enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. Just tired today as well. It's a bit dark. So there's a cat sat on next door's garage roof as well. Right on the top. It's one of those roofs. Sat right at the top. Just sat there. Cats are weird. Right, let me put that on. There you go. You can have a change in music. You can see the little goosey, because I know you like it. But thank you all for watching. It's been a lovely chill, I was going to say afternoon, but it's like morning and afternoon. Don't know what you would call it. Day, maybe? It's nearly a day. It's been nearly 5 hours, so it's the best part of the day. But I'm glad I've done it because we've smashed through quite a lot of it. I reckon I've got 2 more streams out of that. And I won't be on tomorrow then because I know SJ's streaming in the morning and Lou is absolutely definitely streaming in the afternoon. So I'll let you know. It'll probably be Thursday morning, Friday morning or something. But anyway, I'll let you know. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all soon. Bye.